What is up, my friends? Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're on day 4 of Elder Scrolls Online, and we've been doing the Ebonheart Pact story. We have made it to Deshaan. I think that's how you say it. And there's zombies. There's a plague. All right, let's take care of this. Let's see what we got going on here. We've got a whole zone. Apparently it's, even though it's smaller, it's slightly quote-unquote bigger than the previous, so I guess we're gonna go to everything here. But, get that journal pulled up right quick. Got a letter that needs to go here. And we have this lady that we need to help. But first, we're gonna go drag her over here to this place.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
Who knew that so many afflicted would flock to the Cirque? All these people, they're so sick. A letter from my cousin. That's wonderful news. I'm glad to hear he made it to Stonefalls safely. Thanks for bringing this to me, friend. I was so relieved to get that letter from my cousin. Between knowing that he's all right and hearing that the Moorborn have a cure for this plague, I am feeling so much better. Well, I'm not one of their recruitment liaisons, but I can tell you a little. They claim to be an altruistic organization, formed to help the common people of Morrowind. What's to understand? They're a volunteer organization. They say they fill the gaps left by the Tribunal and the Great Houses. They set up the quarantine here to help the afflicted, claim to have a cure for the plague. But that's all I know.
Cool, so we got 3 different quests now, I think. Let's see here. South. Cool, so just keep going this way.
There's a breeze up here. It's cold, but it keeps the stink of the Cirque away.
By the three, this place smells terrible.
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva, have you? She promised to bring me more of the Malborn curative.
Dude, she just puked everywhere.
Dithisum, the town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative as soon as he could. The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Malborn gave me one a few days ago. Nostrum Breva, she called herself. But I think I need another dosage. I may be ill and bedraggled, but I still have my manners. What would you like to know? Oh, I couldn't say for sure. Perhaps the alchemist Nalene would know. I can tell you that I started feeling ill a few days ago after I drank the Malborn curative. She said that would happen. You have to get ill to get better, the Malborn said. Such a polite young woman, that Nostrum Breva. Claimed they were here to provide the help the Tribunal refused to give. They have a curative for the plague, you know. Vile stuff. But the best medicine always tastes terrible, my mother always said.
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time.
I'm like keeping
What about
distance.
Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Malborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army. Is Deshaan missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Morborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative. It made him furious. My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough. I'll be fine. A good conversation is like a hot bowl of guar liver soup. It soothes the aches that ail you. What did you want to ask? Well, I think it was 12 mornings ago. The day the wild Nyx got into the brooding elf's trash receptacles. Nostrum Breva had the quarantine up in a matter of days. Then she started distributing the curative. They call it the Lodos Plague. Maybe Vivec knows where it came from, but I certainly don't. I can tell you that it's going to have to try harder if it really wants to kill me. Or turn me into some kind of monster, if you can believe the stories. I am a blood kin of House Redderon, if that's what you're asking. More a third cousin twice removed, if you want to be specific. But I've been close to Arona and her family since she and Deshaan were children.
Interesting. So far, it's looking very obvious that this is created. You know what I mean?
Someone in town must know what happened to Deshaan. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on, the sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about dealing with the plague. Oh, by Vivec! Where are my manners, of course? That's the least I can do since you agreed to help me find my brother. What would you like to know? As the ranking member of House Redderon in this town, he's more or less the one in charge. He's good at it too. The townsfolk look to him for leadership and advice. And truth be told, so do I.
Let's see, who are the
The
Malborn?
Malborn. They're a fairly new sect, as far as I can tell. Part mercenary group, part compassionate charity. They've been helping those afflicted by the plague. They showed up here and set up a quarantine, and now they claim they have a cure. They have members from across Morrowind, and they're always looking for new recruits. I heard one of them speak in Kraganmore. Lot of nonsense, if you ask me. Nostrum Breva is in charge of the quarantine, and she's the one handing out the curative. You haven't heard about the Lodos Plague? People get sick, turn violent. Some claim they become monsters, but I haven't seen it. At least not yet. The Malborn have a cure. They promised to fix this. That's why we let them set up their quarantine.
Alright, let's check this place.
Grell, are you in here?
I feel terrible. There are torch bugs in my eyes. The Malborn smell like Daedra.
Look at this place. How could... The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus Plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're ever gonna find my brother. The quarantine? I guess it makes sense that Dethesam would want to go see what the Malborn are doing in there. And I've yet to see any evidence that the curative works. Alright, if you want to go to the quarantine, I'll go with you. The Malborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative, but they closed the front gate a few days ago and haven't responded to any of our requests. Dethesam provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Malborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to the back gate, I'm sure we can get one of the Malborn to let us inside.
Cool. Alright, let's see here.
Hey, you're going the... Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you?
Yeah, I'll come back here.
Look, it's just like I told you. The Malborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key. Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you? Did you see that? They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Malborn are hiding there.
Oh, I love it. She's like, for no good reason. I was like, I was just stealing. Oh god. There it is.
Look over there. That's one of the Malborn. One of the husks must
What
have
are they up
gotten
to
him.
in there? And why won't they let me get in?
Oh shit. Luckily most of them will run away.
gates eventually, you swits. What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help you? No, wait. You can help me. I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Malborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary. Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula.
Very well, I'll try to get a few bottles of the curative.
Just watch your step in there. I don't trust these Malborn or their good intentions. As long as you promise to collect the curatives as soon as we're done, ask away.
What do you know about the
Not
Malborn?
much. They say they're here to help, but they certainly don't act like any charitable caregivers I ever met. I don't trust them. Which is why I want to find out what's in the curative they're pushing on the populace.
Tell me about the Malborn
There's
curative.
not much to tell. They claim the elixir is a cure for the Lodos plague, but I haven't seen anyone recover from the illness yet. But I could tell you more once you get me a few samples of the curative to examine. I'm an alchemist. I took over for Arnis when he retired. I also have a bit of training as a healer. Before the Malborn arrived, I was the one the townsfolk came to see when they got sick.
She's like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor! Let's see this. So we need to go, I think, in here.
Look over there. That's one of the Malborn. One of the husks must have gotten him. By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here. Tell that stupid swit to watch his back.
Next.
Go around!
Nice. You got knocked the heck out. Alright, let's see here. Usually I just run these, but I gotta pick up so many samples, I gotta kinda clear straight. cool, eh?
Deshaan, my brother, what happened to you? By the three, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Arona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Deshaan, this is dreadful.
The Maulborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters. The low-dose plague. I have no idea why. But it's clear to me that the Maulborn curative is actually the source of the disease. Whatever they're planning, you have to stop them. That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Maulborn. Destroy the so-called curative and put an end to that mad woman, Nostrum Breva.
I don't think Arona would leave your side.
Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. Besides, she's a Redoran. She has a duty to the Cirque and its people. You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivec, damn you. Fine. Do what you must. But if the unthinkable occurs, I expect you to stop me before I hurt anyone.
Deshaan, you swit. We're not leaving without you.
I hope you know what you're doing. I could become a plague husk at any moment.
Alright, chat, let's rock.
My decision is final. Besides, you're sick, and your judgment can't be trusted.
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Maulborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Deshaan. Remember that our mission is sacred. Soon all of Morrowind will know about the Maulborn.
Damn, they get a lot of bad.
We need to get these crates to Narcissus as soon as possible.
Going hot.
To the side! Stay careful! The next one of you to drop a card. Scatter! The next one of you to drop a cask gets fed to the plague husk. We need to get these crates to Narcissus as soon as possible. You can't stop the Maulborn, you fool! We are the cleansing fire that burns across Morrowind!
Got it. Okay.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Molborn curative? I'm really curious to see what the elixir is made of. I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Take this. It isn't much, but I'm sure you didn't have too much trouble in there. Soon, the Molborn will
Thanks
give
for
us
your
the
help.
cure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform. You'll be fine.
Alright, let's see here. Nice, lore book.
Have any beds become available? My lord is terribly ill and needs to rest.
The situation is the same as it was the last time you inquired. You're welcome to remain here, or feel free to move into the next hall for a hot meal and a cool drink.
I forget why I'm here. Oh, here, probably.
Glad to see you managed to make it out of the quarantine too. Does that mean those Molborn fetchers have been dealt with?
The Malborn are finished, at least here at the Cirque. How's your brother?
Not well. Alchemist Naline fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with Deshaan and the other afflicted. Hopefully she'll devise a treatment for them soon.
Is the alchemist making any progress?
Some. She seems confident at least. But what do I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Molborn pose a threat to the rest of Deshaan?
I'm not sure. It certainly sounds like their plans included more than just the Cirque.
That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this as a thank you for helping us.
A plague mask? Hell yeah.
The Molborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind. It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Naline is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs. Talk to Naline. Let her know I ask you to assist her. She can be a little aloof, but she'll tell you what she needs you to do.
I'll talk to Naline right now. Shit, okay.
Yes? It's nice to see you again, of course, but I am kind of in the middle of something here. You certainly are an inquisitive one, aren't you? If you must know, Arnis lets me use his equipment until I can set up a shop of my own.
You don't have your own shop?
Not that I really want to tell you my life story, but I was apprenticed to Arnis. Then the plague struck the Cirque and other priorities took precedence. I'll be on my own soon enough, provided the town survives this crisis.
Everyone has said you needed some help.
Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesim and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous where alchemy is concerned.
What additives you
I
need to
need
get?
Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Grelflan loved sour milk tea, and Sorel Tatus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need in those locations.
Nalene, please. You have to help him. Is he going to be...
Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's check the end.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Is there something I can get you?
Any chance you have any kind sour healing herb?
Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kind's Heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price. What? Why didn't you say so? I owe Deshaan more than I could ever repay. Plus, he's always been a good customer. Please, take this. It's all I have left.
Have any beds become available? My lord is terribly ill and needs to rest.
The situation is the same as it was the last time you inquired. You're welcome to remain here, or feel free to move into the next hall for a hot meal and a cool drink.
You look a little parched, friend.
Okay, so now we're going here. looks like out here now. He's doing a coin flip. There she is. They, okay, so we got that. Now we gotta make our way back to the place.
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter, you're here now. Were you able to acquire everything on my list?
I think so, here's what you asked for.
Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here.
Yes,
I
yes
need
it
to
is.
stay here and monitor my patient's condition. Go over to the alchemy table and mix those ingredients together, please.
Oh shit, I don't know. Okay, kind's heart. Fine. So sour milk tea. And then dragon scale. So it goes kind, sour milk, dragon scale. The herbs release a pungent odor as the alchemical process begins. The sour milk tea slowly simmers, making the odor of the herbs thicken nicely. The mushrooms dissolve into a thick liquid, releasing a glowing rainbow of color into the concoction. To take the completed potion to bring it to Jesus Christ. The joke behind this is that when you meet an Argonian who's trying to do this, and she talks about how, look at all the colors, look at all the pretty colors, did it not change hue, did it not do this, did it not do that, and the person runs off sick. The joke is that this person is professional, is doing the exact same thing.
Well done. I never doubted you for an instant. Now, let me have the mixture, if you please.
Here's the potion you asked me to make.
This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed. Now we'll see what happens and leave the rest in the tribunal's hands. Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside.
Please, Mother Morrowind, please.
Nilene knows what she's doing.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Mulborn would have destroyed the Cirque.
Everything we could, and Nilene seems to know what she's doing.
I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done for the Cirque, but it's a start.
Quarantine staff.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
They're just looking at me like you're
Narcissus
being
must
weird.
hear of this. So the Maulborn lied to everyone. I figured as much. This doesn't bode well for Narcissus, though.
Huh?
Narcissus sent me to investigate Quarantine Cirque. Now that I know a mad cult is poisoning our people, I'm even more concerned. The Maulborn are a menace.
Are more of these Maulborn?
They're appearing all across Deshaan. Even Narcissus is in danger. I need to stay here and finish my investigation. If you're heading south, would you carry a message to guard Verilu at Narcissus? She needs to know what happened here.
I can do that. Let's see. Nice. I'm waiting to see something spawn. Huh. Hmm. What's up, Corey? Champion points were a thing, but they were like levels that just kept going by doing the other events. They've changed it now. I actually kind of like it now so far. Get it, get it, get it! Holy crap, I did it. That's actually pretty good. I need to find something that's got a lot of stamina on it, and then I can use that. I dig it. I'm digging it so far. Of course, I played the story through, I think once on the Isles and once here. So, I haven't played the other one though. So it'll be interesting to see them all. But I'm not in combat. Oh well. Oh, it's a crafting hall. Cool. It gives you a special enchantment if you do it here. Looks cool as hell. Alright, let's bounce though. So true story, I actually have probably a world's first achievement for fishing. It's a really, really long story, but it's a true story. So when the game first came out and it was an alpha and stuff, I tested fishing. That was like my thing. I just fished the entire alpha away, basically. And then when it launched, I did the same thing, and I noticed that you can get 100% of the fish for the achievement in every zone but Stonefalls, I think it was. And yeah, it was Stonefalls. And I got the GM to spawn one in my bag. Not my bag, but they spawned it through the mailbox, I think it was at the time. And it dinged the achievement. So it was still bugged and people couldn't get it at the time. And I don't know why, but I got it because the GM dinged it. So whenever I got it, it wasn't possible to actually get the achievement.
I cannot control your world. I will destroy it.
Hell yeah, look at this. This is crazy.
The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
It's a really cool effect. We're finally starting to get some good stuff here. That's freaking useful. Like, really, really useful. So next time we fill up our inventory, right, like, it's common, but whenever it happens, and we need to go sell stuff and craft and all that stuff, I'm gonna do all my upgrades. Alright, so you need to go talk to, I guess, the defender. Yeah, we're going to go talk to the defender. Damn, this place is cool. Especially at morning and evening. Ooh, that's a sky shard. Oh, that's not good. Look at that.
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
Orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing. I'm not sure how much more we can take. You don't know the half of it. It's the damn Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narcissus to avoid getting sick. Of course, that's not what the remaining villagers believe.
You know what? This makes me want to be like, kill all sons of bitches. That's my official sounds from Left 4 Dead 2. Oh man, we just need to get, you know, an enchanted wagon and break out of a library and go riding down the gold road.
They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night. I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The Kin House is looking into it.
I have some experience with this kind of thing. Can I talk to someone at the Kin House?
Speak to whoever you want. The Kin House is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a counselor will hear you out.
What do you think about
I'm not paid to think about this. That's a luxury for someone of higher rank than me. I'll admit something seems off-kilter. If only the house counselors would see it that way.
Interesting.
Did you come from the Cirque?
We sent a guard over there to check on some disturbing rumors we've been hearing.
You're right, the Malborn experimenting on the afflicted.
This confirms it. The Morborn need to be wiped out. Thanks for bringing this news, Traveler. I'll inform the house leaders at once.
Nice.
I told you, we're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... Wait. You're not my husband. What do you want? Narcissus isn't safe, stranger. Not that House Lalu cares.
Damn! Scandalous! Well, you're either somebody I knew from back home, or you were a guildmate. Because I've met so many people over the last 10 years that it's like insane. But without doxing, I would go with probably someone I knew from back home.
Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because the house counselors don't tell them to. I'm not going to become a victim. That's why I'm leaving.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I knew who you... I was trying not to tell. I knew who you were.
No one does anything in Narcissus if the kin house doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful, outsider. They might decide you're sick. Plague this, plague that. It's their only concern lately.
Ooh, let's see here. So now we gotta go... Where are we gonna go? Ah, here we are.
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. I can't smash its bones. I can only wait until it fills me with its blackness and takes my life bit by bit.
Are you sick?
Me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. That's all we can do, isn't it? The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. Why do they even bother?
You don't think they can help?
They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider, for the plague takes us all in the end.
Oh, it's getting real now. Here we go. So now we gotta...
My wife has disappeared and the guards refuse to act.
How terrible. I heard
We can get this house. I would definitely want to cure the plague here first.
Lefties much.
Alright, let's see what we got right here.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Everyone just wants to get out of here. Look
Welcome,
around.
my friends.
Narcissus is practically deserted. The plague, the curse, whatever you want to call it, it's driving everyone away. Or maybe that crazy story the villagers chatter on about is true. I guess anything's possible. I think the people are scared, and they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward, and Narcissus is directly in its path. If there's any truth to the other rumors, then I'm sure the house counselors will deal with it.
Shit. Vivec cowers in his temple. That's the worst part about it. maybe in say 750-ish years. Yeah, maybe in about 750-ish years, somebody will come along and change that, but not today. So, I was talking to my fiance about that. So what I'm thinking about doing
we should seal the city. We
is
can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes
Hold on.
perfect sense, old friend. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, you'll seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
they're having their little shouting match. So here's the thing. I was talking to my fiance about that. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll run the Ebonheart Pact out to Cold Harbor and stuff like that, and then do the like one of the expansion zones. The thing is like there's so many different zones now. It's great, but what I'll probably end up doing is honestly go to Morrowind, I think. And then after that, pick up with the Daggerfall Covenant. Out of the, I think it's the Isles. That's the Daggerfall Covenant. So go from there, beat that one, and then do some more stuff. I'm hoping that in the next next week or so, I'll be able to turn on the ESO Premium. But as it stands right now, I'm broke. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I even got my donations link up. I'm like, yo, but still.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do for you?
Ooh, I'm curious about the rumors. Do people really vanish from the streets of Narcissus?
You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into the matter. For all we know, they fled to avoid the Lotus Plague.
This leitmotif of this song, or maybe the song itself that's playing in the background, is the song that's been redone for the Starfield Direct.
Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have enough guards to follow up on every lead.
Perhaps I could
I
help.
usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. You'll be rewarded. Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events.
What do you plan to do?
I haven't decided. They say I'm not aggressive enough, that my indecision hurts Narcissus. Perhaps Giron is right. I just don't know.
What can you tell me about Narcissus?
Ah, Narcissus, my beloved city. At its peak, Narcissus was a vibrant center of trade. Merchants would come from far and wide to hawk their wares. Profits grew, and House Hlalu reinvested it in the city. That seems like so long ago.
Where's the rest of your house?
Most are back east, dealing with corruption inside Mournhold. Few want to enter a region ravaged by plague. But I won't give up. I'll weather this storm and lead Narcissus back to prominence.
Alright, so we need to get out front and go around the building. But no, I plan on doing the entire game. Basically, I have until the run up to 7.0's release of Final Fantasy XIV to get this done. I basically kind of given myself that, but like that still doesn't give me a lot of time, so I gotta hit it hard. Alright, so we got this done. Now where do we go? Ah, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. My friends, I will be back in like 1 minute's time. I'm gonna go put a burrito in the oven. Not even joking. I'll be right back. Alright. Burritos in the oven. Cheap ass chimichangas, but still, they're really good. That's the problem with chimichangas. Once you've had a chimichanga, you're addicted. Alright, let's do it. They're just so damn easy to make. Throw them in the oven. You can put them down near anything. They're probably terrible for you, but it's cool. And it doesn't even have to have meat in it. There's just so many different types of good ones.
Where's my husband? By Vivec's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him.
Hell yeah.
That no good, useless piece of Kwama cuttle. Oh, hello. You haven't seen my husband around, have you? that face though. Okay. Oh, I don't think I know your husband. Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy lout is late.
Any idea where he might be?
He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale.
Want me to go look for him?
That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking to Mournhold.
Straight up.
Please, I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand? I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around and walk away. Now.
What's going on here?
You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part. I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. So go away.
I'm working for Counselor Weldon, and this looks rather sus.
Listen to me closely. You and I are on the same side here. I've been hired to track down the origins of the Lodos Plague. It doesn't matter. We've linked strange shipments to this courier who refuses to talk, but I've never met a man I couldn't break. Take this letter to Counselor Weldon. It explains how vials of the plague were shipped into Narcissus.
Let me guess. You read the letter. You're going to leave me with this crazy woman, aren't you? Curses on you and your family. Vox? Never heard of her. Why would I be afraid of a Vox? Now, will you let me go so I can take my wife to Mournhold? No more torture. I've had enough for one day. I'll tell you the same thing I told the crazy lady. The shipment contained something for the Morborn camped outside town. That's all I know. And I messed up. I delivered the shipment to the wrong location. But I fixed it. I fixed everything. Just you wait. Those missing villagers? It's no coincidence, you'll see. Vox will destroy you all. Let me guess. You read the...
I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up.
Cool. So, we go back up here.
Where's my husband? By Vivec's beard, if he's... Everyone knows my... He ships our goods. That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping at...
that was Evis.
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague.
Your apprentice is missing?
I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention. They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
The plan begins. The amount of concoction contained within isn't viable when diluted to water. To achieve our goals, more of the elixir will be needed. To this end, more crates are on their way. Stay alert and watch the next shipment in.
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
Nice.
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me.
What was that about shipments?
Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house?
Tell me about your
He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry.
What does he write?
How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
So much to do, so much to do.
My cousin works to protect us from the spread of the plague.
What do you want?
some of my family traveled to the Cirque to seek a cure.
Day 26. The plague is slowly spreading from quarantine at Cirque, covering Deshaan like a black rain. Vox will be pleased. Many will have left Gnosis for Mournhold. They think they'll be safe there, but they can't escape the coming reckoning. Day 32. The substance isn't strong enough when added to water. The solution becomes diluted, and most of the affected properties fade, so putting it in wells won't work. Until we can formulate a stronger version, we need to look for other ways to spread the plague. Day 42. We figured out how to spread the plague by injecting the substance into a corpse's blood and letting it fester. The plague's potency increases tenfold. It must be in the dead blood. We need more bodies. Luckily, Narcissus can provide an abundant supply. That's bad.
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine.
I've uncovered some disturbing shit.
What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Loda's plague into Narcissus frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narcissus? That terrifies me. How could they even accomplish this without our notice? I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Will you perform one more task for us? To facilitate your mission, the guards have been informed that you may come and go as you please. Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks. I need to speak to the guards and prepare to seal Narcissus.
So, half of Narcissus must vanish and plague must threaten the city before RUNNNNN comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore.
Raiden is going to steal Narcissus. He asked me to talk to you.
Of course he did. RUNNNNN hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. As for you, I have something you can do.
What you need?
The Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responsibilities.
Go on.
I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos plague. Return when you find something.
Help me. I'm desperate.
Nice, we got that wormwood on deck. shit. There we go. Some kind of vile yellow-green substance is concentrated around the broken crates in the lake here.
You don't give up, do you? Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. There, it's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead.
Giron sent me to kill Malborn troops and discover the link of the plague.
Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Malborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you?
How'd you know that?
I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? What have you discovered?
So now you found.
This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out. The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that. Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Trust me, though. We both want to stop the Malborn. Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get yourself killed, hero. Narcissus needs you.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Davon's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
We need to talk. Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago, and Giron's connection to the Maulborn makes me a little concerned.
How do you know that?
Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Counselor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by our contracts. Still, we might be able to assist one another. I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes. Narcissus is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside a corpse. Makes you wonder about Giron's plan, doesn't it?
Any ideas on how to find Giron and Baldur?
Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. She can lead you to them.
Why would she help?
I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narcissus. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
I'll find Slips Through Fingers then. Alright.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry? Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Lalu. Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Counselor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place. Not here. Just look in the pack.
We know where the missing villages are, but we need your help. Due to the lockdown, no one can leave Narcissus, except you, that is. Yes, we know all about the special dispensation the Counselor gave. We'd like to speak to you, but please understand that we need to keep our presence hidden. We couldn't just leave directions lying around for the house guard to find. Instead, we give you this. Don't look to the sky, follow the star. She provides the key. She will guide your way. Follow its directions, and we will speak soon. Star is a cat. Upon closer examination, you notice a small silver key hanging around the cat's neck. She seems well trained for a kitty cat, or for a city cat. Take the key. The cat appears ready to run. She looks at you as if to insist that you follow her. Running with a cat. We're going the distance. Cute kitty. I went to Teddy's house.
House Lalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narcissus without saying a word. But we have proof that they were...
You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken.
What's going on here?
We're tired of waiting for House Lalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them.
You know where the missing villages are?
I watched the Maulborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Counselor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us.
What do you want me to do?
I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister back.
Oh boy.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu gold. What are you really up to?
Trying to help. Counselor Rodden has banished you.
So that's it. Hlalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Counselor Ralden. I just want our people back.
What do you intend to do?
We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown, and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. Are you going to help us or not?
I know you want to help, but attacking the guards?
I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the ones we care about.
If I help you, I may lose the support of House Holiday.
I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills. We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us. Run back to your housemasters and stay out of our way.
Well, I mean, I tried. The goal was to keep them from running in on it. So basically I lied to them so they wouldn't go.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Counselor Ralden. Please tell me you haven't bought into Madras's foolishness.
No, not really. You know Madras?
I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders.
They discovered where the missing villages are being held, but Madras won't give me the location.
What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers. I can't let them do this. You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down.
What do you want me to do?
Cause a distraction. Something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the Lodo's plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats.
And that matters why?
See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Madras's group for a while.
Sounds like a plan.
You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives, and I'll find out what Madras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to waste.
Any advice on catching rats?
The little swits are quick. If you get too close, they'll run away from you. To grab them, stand as far back as you can. That way you'll catch them by surprise.
Shit. Okay, let's go collect the rats around town.
Those are big rats. They should do nicely.
They have the plague! Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt. Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards will just make the situation worse. I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet, alright?
Alright.
Any sign of Giron or Ralden?
I bet someone knows where they are.
That's good news. I also heard from my associate Nariu Virian. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid situation. Nariu told me you found a note at the Morrowind camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. This drastically changes our stance on the situation here.
I found many things at the camp.
I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I've decided to offer some assistance.
What kind of assistance?
I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Counselor. I'll catch up with you soon.
See you later.
I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go. Find your ally and let's finish this.
How do you know all this?
I've been here for weeks, playing the political games common to all Dark Elf kin houses. I've decided I hate such games. But you'd be surprised what you can learn if you just stand back and listen.
Why didn't you move against Giron earlier?
Giron isn't our target. We're after the one who created the Lodos Plague. I decided to reach out to you and provide a modicum of aid. Your actions may lead me to the one I seek.
Who are you really?
Right now, I'm your very best friend. Work with me, and we'll make sure Narcissus isn't destroyed by the Maulborn.
Figured out who the Maulborn really are.
No, they're certainly not the altruistic organization they pretend to be. It's definitely a militaristic cult, but who controls them is still unclear. I'm sure they're connected to this Vox mentioned in the notes you discovered.
Yeah, and who's Vox?
No idea. We're still working on that.
Alright, here we go, chat.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Mardrus's house.
We're ready to go to find the missing people.
Ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out. Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Mardrus said is true, you're going to run into a lot of opposition.
Hell yeah. Okay, looks like we're gonna be going right over here. This calls for a horse. We got something over here. Ow.
Easy, Siphonix, easy. My Nyx hounds are nervous. They smell the orcs in the past. Citizens have been disappearing from the roads near here. I came to investigate and found these intruders. Orcs. They've been a problem in the mountains before, but this band is unusually aggressive and organized.
Still in trouble. Want me to look into it?
I can't officially authorize it, but it sure would be useful to know why the orcs are here. I saw an orc studying a letter. Might be orders from somewhere. If you could get hold of a copy...
I'll try to get a copy. Cool. Alright, chat. Be right back. I'm gonna get my burrito. We're gonna check on it. Alright. Alright. Speed is key. Down the stairs, to the left, in the back left hall. Massacre. You might even say that was soulless. Oops, wrong move.
Interference will tiresome, outsider.
Oh, I got this guy for days.
Nothing will stand in Fox's way.
Now we go deeper. My burritos should be ready in like 5-10 minutes. They were like doing a thing where like they're mostly done, but there's still a little bit cold in the center. And I'm like, eh. At least trying to overcook or anything.
I need your help.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus Plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked down.
Hang on, save your string.
It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox.
Vox?
She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Loda's plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
Hang on, counselor. I'ma get you a doctor.
There you are. Good to see. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside?
Ralden's dead, but many of the missing villagers are still alive.
I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there?
Kirin used captured villagers to strengthen the Lotus Plague. He bled them into the lake.
So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed.
Anything else you need?
Narcissus is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can.
Is this about the creature of the plague? Or the creator of the plague?
Yes. I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town.
I'll go speak. Nice. And now we head south. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here and talk to... Jesus, that came out of nowhere. Don't like hit me and let me go.
Give a girl a hand. Where in Shaw's name did you come from? Never mind. Get me out of these ropes.
What happened to you?
I've tied myself up for fun. What does it look like? I've been captured by orcs. Cut me free. I've got an idea for getting back at these pig-faced snowbacks.
Cut you loose.
Much better. That's one I owe you. I'm angry at myself for getting caught by these milk drinkers, and I hate that. I owe them a debt. Want to help me thwart their little invasion of Morrowind?
Got something in mind?
In fact, I do. The orcs are carrying kindle pitch. I could smell it.
Oh.
Probably to burn elven houses. Kill some of these snowbacks, collect their kindle pitch, and throw it at their torches in the supply shacks. It'll be fun.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to scout around and figure out our next move. Meet me at the huge gates after you set the supply shacks on fire.
My head! You can see me, outsider. I beg you, help me.
What happened to you?
My followers and I came here to investigate a great magical disturbance. We were ambushed and fallen upon by Kralek Gravortag, an orc necromancer. We were captured, we were beheaded.
Beheaded? Why?
Kralek used some foul necromancy to bind our souls to our skulls. Mine sits upon his dark altar. The skulls of my followers were spread among the orcs, their souls to be used as slaves. He tortures us and torments us endlessly.
I will reclaim the skull.
Yes, that just might work. Find the skulls and bring them to Kralek's altar. We may be dead, but we still have power. We can pull Kralek to you.
May I ask a few things?
Yes, outsider. Other than Kralek, you're the first person I've spoken to since the beheading. I was a priestess of the tribunal. I came here with a group of 6 other priests to seek the source of a terrible spiritual disturbance. What we found was horror. Kralek Gravortag is practicing terrible necromancy in this land. He studies a new art to bind the souls of the dead to morbid fetishes. We became his latest experiment.
Why can't I just take or destroy your skull?
Kralek is cunning. For an orc, the spell can't be broken as simply as that. Killing him is the only sure way.
Now we strike back!
Shit.
We can never repay you.
Alright, let's see here. God, I hit the wrong button.
Don't deserve this.
Thank you for releasing us.
He's literally just chilling out, eating bread. Next.
Sweet relief.
Whoa, like put me in my inventory by accident. Nice. Damn!
What? I'll add your skull to that pile, meddler!
Nice. Oh shit. There we go.
Kralik is dead, and our spirits are free.
Yes, I killed Kralik.
We are free. Go in peace with our blessing.
Oh shit. one and the rest run away. I dig it. Looks like I need to go to, what do you call it, soon.
Peacekeeper. Ah, look at the dancing flames. Did you get them all?
It is done. The supplies are burning nicely.
Good. These orcs will be sorry they took me captive. We Nords appreciate a nice warm fire. Those Covenant banners are a source of pride to these louts. Destroying them would be a blow to their morale. I think you should burn them. Then here's the finish. Kill their leader Gruznak, the Impatient. If there's one thing an orc can't resist, it's a challenge. Blow the great horn by the gate. That'll bring him out. Meanwhile, I'll go find reinforcements.
Look for a dark elf scout by the mouth of the pass. Oh, I meet you
When
there.
you go for the banners, watch for the guards on the towers.
What do you know about the leader?
Skiva calls himself Gruznak, the Impatient. I guess these orcs consider recklessness a virtue. Can't say I think they're wrong. Just be careful. I hear Gruznak is one tough hawker.
I got so much stuff I gotta get rid of. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get my burrito right quick and I'll be right back in just a sec. Alright, burrito on deck. Now it's gonna go off, but yeah. Let's go smash the ship. Got him. Let's do it. Shit, I jumped too early.
Pride of the Lion! Harkov and Hammerfell!
Hey, really do make you wait there for a long time.
Who dares to challenge Gruznak?
Me, bitch. Like hit him in the head with the mace. Or is it an axe? That's an axe. Alright. Now we're gonna make our way out of here.
Never going to be finished.
Ah, you're back. What did you discover?
The orcs call themselves the Earthbound.
Let me see what you found. Covenant mercenaries? You've done well to bring this to me, Traveler. I'll make sure this news reaches Mournhold.
Heck yeah.
Ah, blood and fire. Now that's what I call a happy ending. Sure, Stones, you did it. These troops heard the horn blow and came running from Narcissus. With Grusnak gone, we can sweep up the rest of these orcs in no time. You've got a heavy hand, friend. I like that.
Nice. Level 23. Chimichanga burritos are your friend. Or at least they tell me that while secretly killing me. I'm gonna go to Damien's watch. So from here, we can actually, you know, disperse our loot around.
We raise fine.
All right. Okay, so a couple of things right quick. First one is we're gonna go here. Wait, no, I'm messing up already. Oh wait, this game's rated M for mature. I can say fuck. Yeah, this game's fucking up, or I'm fucking up. But yeah. I'm trying to remember how to get to the bag. Be like, bag people, where are bag people? Spoken like a true Dunmerry. there, bag person.
All my bags are genuine Skyrim Orachide. There isn't one stitch from any of those weird critters around here.
Weird critters?
All I'm saying is that where I'm from, the only things that walked on two legs were men and elves. This place? Half the beasts are mouths with feet. All my bags are genuine Skyrim Orachide.
Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I have an idea. Let me push y'all back to the intro screen for a second. I'm going to log on to my alt. You know, well, I should say my main/alt. Oh, I should totally click that. The daily rewards. I forgot to click on today. Major Coast experience roll. 100% experience points bonus for an hour. Holy shit. Okay. Not that I need that. Okay, so now that I go back to the intro, I'm going to do a log out and then swap to my main. Right? Of course, the game's going to crash. Because that's just my luck, but point is, I'll be right with y'all in just a second. I promise I have a plan. Alright. Getting past the main screen. You get to see my main character for once. I haven't played in so long, everything got reset. I'm also on a time limit. You see, my character is kind of a vampire.
I must finish this.
What is even running? Or what is even sprinting? I don't even have to worry about it. Back in the day, you could feed off of critters on the ground and get up like 75% of your stuff back. It was dope.
Everywhere you go, the dagger.
All my bags are genuine
No, the sunlight. It's terrible. I don't see how people stand it.
Your valuables are safe with us.
Alright. Now to bring y'all back to the intro screen. So yeah, I have a couple characters. I have Ari Underfoot, I have Japanese Princess Kinney, and I have Midas the First. Alright, so now the bank got increased by 10, and I'm about to buy another bag slot for this character.
Welcome to the
All my bags are genuine Skyrim.
Hey, yo! Alright, so now we have 123 bag space. I gotta know, though.
All my bags are genuine.
Ooh. 46k, okay.
You wouldn't have liked it. The Mages Guild is all dust and rules.
Alright. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we're getting the enchanter. You like enchantment? What's up, Steve?
Not the effect I was looking for.
Let's see here. We have tons of these to go through, don't we?
Jejor Denis Ta.
Oh my, that's pleasant.
I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying it, actually. It's pretty fun, mainly because when I played, it was just literally like, you know, the early days, right? Like it was the alpha, the beta, and the release, the game. And it was fun. I enjoyed it back then, but I ran out of stuff to do. But now that is not going to be the case for a while.
Tade Dekepa Jejota.
I'll have to check out the guide. The main thing is that I've been avoiding most of it and just doing every single quest that I come to. I'm not going for a full 100%, but basically.
Jaira Denima Jejota. Hurade Mako Denata.
Okay.
Hurade Haoko Denata.
Oh, it totally is. I was one of the people who had the unfriggin' killable vampires that could just sprint at like 3x speed. Yep, I'm on PC these days.
Hurade Haoko Denata.
Yeah, the North American mega server. It's cool though. I like it. Oh, I can't do these yet. Okay, I need improvement level 3. But I can tear out these hundreds upon hundreds of glyphs that have been stashing up in my stuff. Every time I hear this, chat, not this, but every time I hear this, it reminds me of the skeletons from Minecraft. Now we have some.
Jejora Dekepa Jejota. Jejora Denima Jejota. Jejora Oko Ta. Jejora Denis Ta.
Not the effect I was looking for.
Okay, so what we need.
What can I do for you?
Is some of the
Ode Oko Ta.
The North American server, it does seem kind of reliable. I haven't had any problems with it so far. Not even in busy times.
Tade Rakeba Denata.
That was pretty cool. Let's see. So I need 1, 2, 3 more at least. I swear he says enema every time he says that. It's like enema. Okay, so I need to break this one down, see if I get another one. Nope.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh my, that's pleasant.
Tade, Mako, Ta. Tade, Deni, Ta.
This is pretty cool. Well, I was gonna say, like, when the game first came out, it wasn't that it was laggy. It's just that it was like, it was set up different, right? So like, once you beat like one of the 3 factions, it was like, well, what do we do now? And it's like, go to Cyrodiil. And like that was cool, but it was one of those things where it was like, it needed a couple more years of content coming out before it kind of like had the ability to like overtake everything. But now it's completely awesome.
What can I do for you?
Tade, Denima, Ta.
Here we go.
Tade, Dekepa, Ta. Tade, Mako, Jejota. Tade, Mako, Jejota. Tade, Oko, Denata. Tade, Oko, Denata.
What can I do for you?
All right. So we got this section done. Now we need to go here. I think it is. Nope. Next door. Back when I played, they didn't implement the crime and punishment system yet, the law and order system, so like you could literally just go through and destroy all sort of stuff. It was crazy. You could also loot the hell out of things in town. In fact, I saw I got on my fishing bait. Good times. Okay, I don't really need to make anything here, do I? Nah, nothing to really make. Alright, so now we need to do, what am I missing right now? I think I gotta sell some stuff, honestly. That's not good. I wonder what the, you know, like what the upgrades coming up, like, what is it that they were getting ready to do? Like, you know, like, not Starfield, but they've announced that they're gonna have
I'd go find him myself.
some sort of upgrades coming.
Your valuable. Would you care to make a deposit?
I understand you were
so much
instrumental
stuff.
in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's Watch.
I trust. I trust.
Alright, chat, let's rock. Holy shit. Like a raid group. That's pretty cool. It's like a tiger. A couple of tigers. Cheetah. That's so cool. Oh, cool. It's like a flaming tiger pony thing. And oh, it's the Vale elk, but it's not green. That's kind of a bummer, but it still looks cool. It's like a pizza plated horse. It's some kind of weird thing. Alright, let's see. So, we can go to Ebonheart. Stash some of my stuff.
Frank, a moment of your time.
Some questionable things happen here. Fantastically questionable. see here. Okay. So now we sell off these things we pulled out, and then we should be good. I think I know what happened. He was trying to swing on the thing and got. Alright, chat, so here's the deal. I'm gonna take my...
Your timing is impeccable.
Oh boy. Nah, we're not messing with it yet. That is the volcano erupting. Thought I heard something. But yeah, I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna take my first break of the day, so... Oh, it's 1 AM? Yeah. That's what's up. So I will definitely have a great evening, my friend. I will be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and then I will keep going. We're gonna go through Deshaan. I just had to get my bag emptied out to keep going. Bag space is the devil in this game. But I still have my phone, so I can still talk to chat. I just can't, I just won't be on camera. My character will be staring off in the distance, but that's just how it goes in these games. I'll be back. Almost back. Almost. Still working on some stuff around the house right quick, but almost back. Alright. The volcano's erupting again. Alright, chat. Let's go stop the zombie apocalypse, shall we? Just so you know, chat, we've been here. We've been here. We've been here. And now we're here. If this next few quests send me up the road and they don't actually send me to the dungeon, I'll probably just enter the dungeon myself and run through it to grab the shard. I don't really care about hitting the boss. You just need to get the shard. Beavis the gardener. Okay. Maybe it's Bevis? Beavis? It's the kitty.
I swear, I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here.
Varen said you had some new information.
The documents you found in the Morrowind camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target. Because I also learned that Hlaalu troops have been ambushed by superior Morrowind forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the alchemist. Saving Hlaalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together.
We could accomplish both
Now
things.
you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Blow my nose.
I knew it.
I think it's
The
funny how it makes
Morrowind
my
are as
character
dangerous
go
as the
nuts.
Covenant these
My
days.
avatar.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town? God, worthless, the lot of them. I just might have to go check out these two places, chat. Let's go see what happened. It's like my friend's old FC, or old guild. No, stats here somewhere. I'm looking for this. It's P. And I've already computed this, I'm ignoring the chain. Nice. This thing used to have a couple of quests attached to it. It's like a family trying to... Their brother would run in or something like that.
Who's that? Oh, you startled me. You look a capable type. Are you a sellsword? I need someone to help me get past the barricade inside the crypts. Refugees from Narcissus. We came here to escape the plague, but were set upon by highwaymen. I was separated from my group and my husband. Please, I must find Gariel. But the halfwit at the barricade won't let me through.
They'll let us through, we'll find a way around.
Alexia, bless you. I'll follow your lead, but I'm afraid I'm not very good in a fight.
These gifts could be dangerous. Take loot.
We must keep moving. The sooner we... I'm sorry. It's the cinnamon-scented perfume I wear. It was Gariel's favorite. I may have overdone it today.
Go away. If you're infected, you'll kill us all.
We're not infected, you idiot. I'm trying to find my husband.
I don't care if you're looking for Nerevar. You're not getting in here.
This is getting us nowhere. There's got to be another entrance through the crypt.
look at this. We found the shard. Score.
My husband's bow. He's been here. We must get past that door.
Student door is locked shut. Show silence for to use. Inspect the door. There are 3 items additional on the frame of the gun place. Cute. Okay, so shield and an axe. Here we go.
I don't see my husband anywhere. This doesn't feel right.
I'll look around and let you know if it's safe.
Something feels wrong here, but I can't put my finger on it.
A new face? What brings you to this godforsaken place? Gariel? I heard he vanished on the last hunting expedition. Danis would know more. Danis calls it meatloaf surprise.
Oh,
I'm
God.
surprised I'm able to keep it down. You'll have to ask Danis.
You're not wanted here, outsider. For all we know, you're carrying the plague. The Loder's plague. It's been ravaging our cities, turning our loved ones into walking corpses. We came here to escape it. Gariel was infected. He seemed fine at first, but the infection became obvious during one of our hunting expeditions. I had to abandon him in the crypts. I doubt he survived.
I don't understand. None of the refugees will answer my questions. It's like they're hiding something.
Your husband.
What? But we saw his bow. That's preposterous. He was fine when we were separated. Please, you must find him. Search the... You're probably right. This place doesn't feel right. I'll be outside waiting for news of my husband. Please hurry. I hate the thought of Gariel wandering through those godforsaken chambers all alone. I understand, but if there's even a chance...
Yeah, I can't speedrun it. I can do this. Like when you're high level, you get like to pick between all the shit. Life's good. I'll get there eventually. them, my beloved, but this must have ever bind you. Did you even survive the bandit attack that separated us? Oh, I need your strength now. Dennis has lost his mind. I'm sure of it. He's banished me from the camp, locked me up so to ensure my silence. Alas, he told you I had the plague. What? Oh, that's what I had the plague. Or has he? No, I will not write the words, lest they become real. If the others only knew this unspeakable truth, I should take a torch to their food stores and burn the meat to the cinders. Would this shock allow them to see Dennis for what he is? My love, my life, the truth, the damnable truth. Even now, my bowel rises at the very thought of it. The meat Dennis brings to the camp, the meat that keeps our people alive. It's the flesh of the dead. Our people are eating the very flesh. Silent drop. Alright. Let's do it. This is interesting. Mainly because it's just like crazy shit. Let's see here. Hoping my mic's not too low. Not this again. Damn.
Our ways are not your ways, outsider. Don't meddle in things you don't understand.
I found Geralt.
Did you now?
I also found the journal I kept. I know your secret.
Spare me your judgments. We do what we must to survive. I've watched hundreds die from the plague, horrible, painful deaths. My people are safe here, but they must eat. Something had to be done.
I mean, Geralt discovered a truth and banished him.
Gariel was weak. He didn't understand the need for moral ambiguity. He threatened to turn the entire camp against me. That was unacceptable.
You're sick, dude. I put the end of this madness.
You would doom my people to starvation or death by the plague. That's truly madness.
Wait, it's this way.
A newcomer, eh? I hope you'll stay for dinner.
Jesus.
What in Oblivion are you doing? I'm getting out of here.
How dare you judge us? We do what we must to survive.
I destroyed your poop out.
What? Do you have any idea what you've done?
Giving you a second chance to lead your people out of here.
It's that simple, is it? Just leave, return to the outside world and forget what we've done here?
Life is never simple.
You sound like Gariel. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps we have lost our way. Those who wish to leave will be free to do so. I can never return. This is my world now. This is where I will die. Farewell, outsider. May you never know hunger.
Grossness. Nice. Damn. I got got. I think somebody was like pulling a group and they just all went for me. That was like some cult of arcade kind of stuff.
Have you found anything?
Carol is dead.
I know. Ever since that bandit raid that separated us, I knew. But I must thank you, Sarah. You helped me pursue my foolish hope, even at your own risk. You let me forget what I already knew. I had seen my Gariel for the last time.
Aww. Lore books. That's how you get your levels up in Mage Growth. Appears to have died beside a nest of quama eggs. They appear to have died from injuries some time ago. A note rests at their hand. Okay, dope. Just gotta run it. Nice. Got two things in one go. stone. Nice. Damn, this place is awesome.
No one goes into the gorge.
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not safe.
What's going on?
The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap.
And what's the
We
plan?
sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer.
I'll find you scouts.
This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands.
Oh, what's so important about the place, eh?
It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a traders' camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshaan depends on that camp.
Why have they occupied the pass?
That's an excellent question. Harassing caravans seems to go against their usual method of operations, doesn't it? This pass is too important to allow it to fall into...
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something.
Narcissus sent me to provide assistance, though.
About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched. Captain Deril will give you a little more insight into what's happening here.
Let's do it.
Need to report back. Maulborn. They're trying to make the plague stronger.
Zero sent me. What did the Maulborn do?
The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger. More potent. The Maulborn plan to smuggle it into Mournhold.
Oh shit.
Infect the whole city. There's no time. You need to stop them. The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests.
If I steal the manifest, if I steal the manifest, they won't be able to bring the plague into the city, though.
Maybe. It's worth a try. Take out some of the Maulborn down in the traders' camp. Get those forged papers.
Kothal's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before the Maulborn attacked. This elven scout was lucky I came along when I did. She was getting her arse handed to her.
How did you survive?
Did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but it kept the two of us alive. Listen, if you're going down there, I could use your help. I need some things from the camp.
What kind of things?
Things that are too important to fall into the hands of the Maulborn. They're in 3 locked chests, so you'll need to get the keys first.
We're gonna find the keys.
3 of the merchants I worked for wore the keys on chains around their necks. They were the first to fall when the Maulborn attacked, but I don't think their bodies were searched very thoroughly.
Why do you need the keys and what's in the chest?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. All I can tell you is I swore to guard those chests with my life. That ought to give you some idea of their importance.
My cat's being all cute. She's all like, hi. This escalated, didn't it? Nice. God. So I learned a cool trick. If you want to get the benefits of AoE on quest items, you need to make sure that you kill people at different locations away from each other. And a decent amount of distance too, but it works. It separates the loot pools, and by doing so, a quest item will drop off of each one, as opposed, or have a chance to, as opposed to it just being one. Nice. Ow. So much for sneaking.
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests?
You know, what's so important about the trinkets? Why should I care if the Malborn got them?
Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead. My family will starve without that money. Those trinkets you recovered may not seem like much, but they'll feed my family for a year.
Should have told me the truth from the beginning.
I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
The manifests. Did you get them?
Yeah, they are.
Good. This should buy us enough time to act.
Act, what's the next step?
Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others survived.
Where should I look for the survivor scouts?
I
They're
think
surviving.
most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north.
Oh shit.
I'll report to Diril and let him know what's happening here. You go to the cave and see if you can find the others.
Oh, it's like goodbye. Man, these guys are relentless. Savage.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them now. That'll show them.
Yes, come on.
What was I saying? Did Scout Marmeen send you? I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone. I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards were destroyed...
Wards? What wards?
Arcane ward stones that make the Morborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those wards that are protecting them?
Where are the other Hlaalu scouts?
I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. There are 3 of them. Smash them all.
I'll do it again.
Those wards keep the Morborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash them, and may the plague take them all.
Where are the wards?
Down into the cave. The same place they dragged the others. May the 3 watch over their souls now.
Shit. Oh shit, nice. Cool how it glows though.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marmin told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narcissus. He and his ally have offered their assistance.
What did you do?
We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Moleborn have to be dealt with. For good.
I destroyed the Arcane boards, protecting them from the plague. That might help.
Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Moleborn like being exposed to their own plague.
Protect the archers while they do their work.
Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
we're about to have a better Cataclysm story, or I think it was Cataclysm.
You do not want to get on my bad side.
This way.
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Moleborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when you're ready.
So the archers start shooting, target the crates.
Archers, to your positions. Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
Doomed us all. Prepare to die.
We did it! All right, back to the cave. Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed. The plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way. Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
I warned that fool Deril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Moleborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not.
I'll find him.
Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Deril and he's turned, do what you have to. Understand?
I got you.
By Aeon, you've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How?
I'm not quite sure.
We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Molborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to.
What's that?
We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail.
Yeah, we're waiting
That's
for
the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
The Apothecarium, the secret lavatory of Chimer origin.
On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead. Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure. What did you find? What is that? That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague. We've done it! Wait, what's happening?
Resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
I mean, kinda.
I shall experiment upon your body.
Interesting.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives. You're full of surprises. Not that I doubted you. Thanks for your help.
Ready to tell me who you really are yet?
You know, I think you earned the truth, but this is a pretty big secret I'm about to share. Are you sure you're up to the responsibility?
I won't betray your trust.
I know you won't. Come closer. This is for your ears only. Veron and I were part of the Morag-kun. You're kind of an innocent, aren't you? The Morag-kun? Organized crime? A league of assassins? We used to be part of the establishment, but we're kind of on the outs these days. Some of the house leaders still employ us, though. Keep your voice down. Just being associated with the Morag-kun can get me put to death. We're here on behalf of Mournhold, understand? Now get out of here. We'll meet again, I'm sure.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you.
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone, isn't he?
We killed the Prague's creator, but Tyrael fell in the battle.
He died valiantly, then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us?
The alchemist lab is inside the ruins. All his notes on the plague are there.
Praise Vivec. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp.
What about the clouds of plague?
The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold...
That didn't happen, though.
Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Mulborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
There's no way of like looking up head slot items. That's kind of a bummer. I'm sure there's an add-on for it though. Okay, so we have level 22 weapons. I'm gonna get level 14 and 15 on this. Yeah, it's time to upgrade. Okay.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you.
What will you do now?
On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now?
Why would I go there?
Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
Can't wait.
You're full of surprises. Not that I doubted you. Keep your...
The afflicted found their way up here while you were inside, but we cut them down. Every one of them.
Alright, to Mornhole we go. Oh shit, that's cool. The Abyshian router is Spain from Higath to Woodhearth as a prime rodent catcher. Nice. A broken dwarven construct near a major road? Unusual, to say the least. This construct is battle-worn and slick with oil and fresh blood. Its metal frame has been crushed and battered. A trail of broken and overturned wagons extends to the northeast. I should investigate what happened here.
I've never seen anything like it. The attackers used dwarven spheres and spiders.
Lore book.
Somebody! Anybody! Oh.
They came out of nowhere, attacked the caravan. I'm fine. I just hope my brother's all right.
I grew up in Narsi. We've got the raiders on the run. Didn't hurt that their machines turned against them.
Can you tell me what happened here?
Raiders attacked our caravan. They had Dovah-kun machines with them, like spiders. They ambushed us. We should have been slaughtered, but then the attack broke off.
You said the constructs turned on the raiders.
Something went wrong. The spiders suddenly attacked everybody and everything. We captured one of the raiders in the chaos. She's wearing the insignia of House Drez.
Oh, here we go again. House Drez?
One of our Dunmer great houses. There's rivalry between the houses, but not open conflict. You're an outsider. Maybe the prisoner will talk to you. We're holding her up the road in the ruined tower.
I'll see if she'll talk to me.
The prisoner's in the tower. Up the path and enter the tower on your left.
You can make seducer armor here. Not worth it. I'm gonna lose 1,000 magicka. Nice. So those pants that I put on is what gives me that doubling. So I actually have unlocked let me see here. Oh wait, no, it's a different one. That's not it. Oh, here we go. So I get 1221 on Magicka and reduces roll, dodge, and sprint cost, and 591 health. That's not bad. All right. Nice, a lore book.
You look like you can handle yourself.
You don't need healer training, they said. You're a trader, they said. No one ever gets hurt on a caravan.
You look like you can handle yourself. You have to help me. The other guards went after the raiders, but one of those dwarven things wounded me.
What a mess. We were attacked on the way to Narcissus. Dres raiders with dwarven machines came out of nowhere. They took our cargo crates and one of the Dres leaders even took the manifest. As if he could use it.
I don't want any more of my carriers hurt. But I must recover the manifest and at least part of the cargo. The house noble who owns this cargo will flay me alive if I come back empty-handed. The raiders took everything up the hill.
Oh, snap!
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Why did you attack the Hollow Camp trade caravan?
Ethis Omalor of House Dres hired us to attack the caravan. He had something to make the machines from the ruins fight alongside us.
Omalor had something. What kind of something?
I don't know. It was like a magic wand, only metal. but the cursed thing blew up and the machines went berserk, attacking everybody. You aren't going to kill me, are you?
That's not up to me.
I don't want to die. Can't you say I cooperated? Dres raiders are going to the entrance of Mizathums to ambush the Lalu guards. If you move fast, you can save them.
All right. A star shard.
What do you want?
You're back. Any luck finding my cargo?
Recover your cargo and manifest from the raiders.
This is very nearly everything. I can't believe it. My employer might even be lenient. You saved me. You didn't have to help, but you did. Thank you. Don't mind me. At least I can almost...
Say, I'm good at this. Maybe I will become a healer.
When I saw those Dres raiders closing in, I thought we were done for. But you sure sliced a path through them. Maybe you can help me figure out what those fetchers are up to.
The captured raider told me the rod controlling the constructs exploded during the attack.
Ha! That explains why the constructs turned on the raiders. I saw someone in Dres livery enter the ruins. He was fiddling with some kind of relic. I'd wager he's Ethis Omalor, the leader of this raiding party.
How do you think we should handle this?
I'm not above giving the Dres some payback for the damage they've caused. I need to clean up out here, but I want that Omalor fetcher who ran inside. Feel like doing some hunting?
I'll see if I can find him. We're going in, chat.
Be quick or be gone. You there. I could use some help. You there. Did Mayra send you? I discovered this resonating thing on one of the smashed constructs. I think these resonators are how that Dres rod controlled them.
You seem to know a lot about the constructs.
Not as much as I'd like, but I think the constructs received their orders from the rod through those resonators. The spheres cannibalized dead spiders for parts. What if we interfered with that process?
Then the constructs couldn't be controlled by rods, and eventually they'd stop coming.
Exactly. So if you smash any spheres or spiders, take their resonators, you can bring them to me for study. While you're at it, destroy any repair stations you see. Then they can't make more resonators. All right?
Done. I'll return shortly. Let's rock. Alright. Oh, this is bad. It's like,
Excellent. A person who walks instead of rolls. Come on, let's get out of here.
You must be Ithasomalo.
What? Yes, of course. Wait, blasted. You're with the caravan, aren't you? Look, I know when I'm backed into a corner. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just help me get out of here alive.
Why did you attack the caravan?
I did what I was told. Magistrix Fox gives orders, not reasons. She supplied the rod to control the constructs, but it malfunctioned during the ambush. After that, the spiders attacked everything.
Then what happened?
I ran for it and hid down here. From the sound of it, my raiders got caught between the Hlalu and the spiders. You're going to get me out of here, right? Fine by me. Better them than these walking buzzsaws. Lead the way.
Alright, let's see if we find anything cool.
They're still fighting out here.
Remember, just taking the resonators isn't enough. You also...
Shit. Nice.
You're back. Did you manage to deal with our dwarven problem?
Nothing will control those constructs again.
Well done. Another menace successfully overcome.
Damn
I
right.
love it when that happens. Can I have the resonators? I want to examine them. Maybe I can figure out a way to craft a defense against the constructs, in case something like this happens again.
I can't believe you brought Omalor out for us.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Get this food for his life. He agreed to surrender if I let him out of the ruins.
So, he's under the impression he's been rescued. We'll have to correct that. I appreciate your help. Though when we're done with him, I doubt Omalor will be very happy.
Hey.
I can't move.
Alright, so what we need is a good weapon of one-handed proportions. Sure. I have a cat that follows me down a Nimingway, which is pretty accurate.
I've heard these mushrooms are delicious, but I'm not going to eat them. They glow like lanterns. That's not appropriate mushroom behavior. I disapprove.
Oh shit. Oh boy, the Tribunal Temple and Mournhold. I'm gonna approach it from east to west, like I should. you can own this property up here. I bet this one's not cheap at all. Cool courtyard. Oh, this is nice. You'll have a whole inn to yourself. I wonder if I can get a Ludus that just sits here and plays, like, you know, all the silly songs. I'll be listening to Red Diamond all night. Rather cool. $1,265,000. I think there's a bank here.
Hold. Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact.
Oh, Lord.
We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why all the bureaucracy?
Deshaan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for your continued safety, citizen.
Where can I find your
Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard there. Do not dally. It is illegal to enter Mournhold without being registered.
I'll go find Revel.
I grew up in Narcissus. I can't believe
Stranger, may we speak?
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city.
Ah, you knew I was coming.
Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience. Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening? It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady. You should go now and leave this lowly clerk to his duties. We can't all have appointments with the divine.
Over here, you have the look of someone who deals in gold and blood.
Yeah, maybe.
We seek to right an injustice, but we can't do it alone. Until the Pact set us free, we were the property of the Vivec family. Now the last of the Vivec has come to Mournhold.
Help us get revenge for generations of slavery. Find Bettina Volek. Lure her to her family's townhouse. Bring her there, and we will have our revenge. The Volek daughter can be found at the nearby inn. Look for her there. Each of the Voleks has been dealt with, one way or another. Bettina is the last of her line. Taste the breeze and I had an egg daughter, eyes that glint. The Voleks worked her to death. Their own daughter must pay for that crime.
Well, looks like we gotta save somebody. Okay, we'll start with this good gear.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment. The tides of fate swirl around you with glorious fury, Proxy. The future of at least 2 worlds hangs in the balance. You have a talent for changing destiny. It has been noticed. Hence, I bring you an offer from the one who knows.
The one who knows?
The Prince of Fate, the Guardian of the Unseen, the Lord of Secrets.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps you know him as Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Knowledge and Memory. He has seen many paths forward, but only one where both NERN and Apocrypha survive.
Deuces! We'll come back to that.
The Dread Lady. So, you're the mortal adventurer the Dread Lady seeks. I assumed you'd be, well, taller. Still, my mistress knows best. I bring you a message from Lyranth, the lovely and powerful Dremora. Hear the words her prophet speaks, and be enthralled.
I heard the Morrowind have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, let's get this guy here.
There you are.
You read my letter? Oh, I'm so grateful you've come. We found something powerful. A Daedric... Wait! What's happening?
Hey!
No! Damn it! Who is doing this? I will send them straight to Sovngarde! I was not fast enough. Damn it all! Did you see what happened here? Was it his shadow?
Yeah, Shadow came up and stabbed him.
Just as I feared. I knew looking for this artifact would get us killed. I warned them. Warned all of them, but they wouldn't listen. They never listen. I've got to find the others. There's still time to save them. Has to be.
What others? What were you looking into?
Something very dangerous. But that can wait. My friends are in danger and don't even see it. Some scryers, huh? Adabers in Shornhelm. And when Riddle is in Marbrook. Nilo's in Stormhold, maybe? Yes, he must be there. I just hope we're not too late. Thanks for the help. Got any questions? Let's just make it quick, all right? My friends... Shore's bones. You really want to know, huh? Fine. My associates and I are all junior scryers in the Order of the Eye.
Oh, cool.
We scoured the tombs and ruins of Tamriel, looking for extraplanar threats, rifts in the veil, Daedric artifacts, that sort of thing. We've had visions of a Daedric artifact. At least we think it's a Daedric artifact. It's hazy, you know, obscured by something like frosted glass. Sorry, Skaldia was always the wordsmith.
You should have scouted stuff that's related to your
A
artifact.
mage can't afford to be sure of anything, but I'd bet my family's meadery on it. Daedric artifacts grant untold power to those that carry them, but always at a cost. The Mages Guild can't let even one of these things fall into the wrong hands. Bonafrid of Clan Owlcloak. Skaldia and I came up together in Riften, under Magus Auriella. He was always the sharper blade. Magic came easily for him. Me? Not so much. Got too much frost in my blood. Still, I can hold my own. Just takes me a while. Unfortunately, Skaldia's not the only mage who's been killed by his own shadow. He's just the most recent. Other members of our order have been turning up dead all over Tamriel. I hurried here to warn him, but I wasn't fast enough.
And who are the other people?
Other junior scryers in the Order of the Eye. It was just Skaldia and me at first, but others caught on eventually. We started writing each other once we realized we'd all stumbled upon the same artifact. Thought we could find it all on our own.
Why can't you warn the others yourself?
You think I haven't tried? I sent projections, but this doesn't come easily for me. Magic, I mean. Anyway, I have to warn High King Yoren first. I heard that his rune Galder's been looking into the artifact as well. Please, just find my friends.
Alright, let's see here.
Welcome, Adept. I've deciphered this.
No.
The Order of the Eye could use your assistance. Daedric relics cursed by Sheogorath.
Alright, so I gotta leave these guys alone and come back later.
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be everywhere at once. And so, Magistrix Vox grows bolder every day.
I've come to report that the Obsidian Gorge is safe once more.
So the rumors are true. Do Mark take the Maulborn and the trouble they've caused. We won't let the Gorge fall again.
Greetings.
Cool. That's a training facility for the Fighters Guild here. Interesting. Yeah, would you look at that, chat? You have the ability to do damn near anything right now. Now you have a banker. Nice.
Look at the fire! Oh, it's so pretty! Welcome to the flame.
This is great. I can't wait for my turn to dance in the fire pit.
Oh shit. Lore book. Oh shit, you can get housing here too? $13,000. This is kind of cool. It's just like a corner, but I can do a lot with this. It's got that feng shui. Alas, I must wait. I'm not sure what that is. But also, I was gonna say, like, what was I gonna say? Oh, careful, because it'll trip the spam filter thing. Let's see here.
I've all manner of
Here we go, let's see. Anything new? No. Bummer, they never have anything new. I don't know if it's my skill rating or what, but yeah.
Fear not. I intend no mayhem.
Let's see here.
Greetings. Have you heard of the once great Vivec family? I'm the last of my line.
Should
No,
I have?
I suppose not. My family's been involved in things I'm not proud of. That's part of the reason I returned to Mournhold.
Why did you come back to Mournhold?
I'm here to reclaim my family home. It's been sealed since my father died, when we fled the city for Vvardenfell. I was so little then, but I promised I would return.
Let's see, how did you come to be the last of the bullets? What's up, Kevin? Yeah, thanks on that very much. It blew my mind. I was like, holy crap! We hit 150 subs! I was so stoked. It was amazing. Because I was like, I woke up and I was like, holy crap, we did it. But I remember when I still had like 20, 30 subs too. I was like, well, I was like, oh, let's see where this goes. I don't know, it seems like it's doing pretty good so far. And there's still a lot more to come too. So I'm gonna be playing this. I'm gonna be playing a couple other games. And then in the next month or so, eventually my stuff will be upgraded, and then I'll be playing a bunch of even more stuff at that point, which would be really cool. I look forward to it. That I'm super stoked.
My family kept Argonian slaves. They worked our salt rice plantation and were the source of our wealth, and the cause of our doom. When the Pact freed our slaves, they rose up and murdered my father. My mother and I fled. A shadow hangs over my family. My mother returned last year to claim our property. I never saw her again. She was murdered. I'm sure of it. Now, I think someone is following me. I can handle myself, but I'm still worried.
I met a pair of Argonians.
Sarkir and tastes the breeze. They want to kill me as they killed my mother and father. The house is nearby. Meet me there. It's time for me to face my past.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, some random person wants to be my friend on here. Maybe I missed a text from them or something. I'll grab it at the end of the stream. Oh, there's no way to make it go away, is there? Well, I never got like a message from them, I don't think. So I'm gonna decline it for now. If they send me a message, I'll accept it probably. Alright, let's see here.
Thanks for meeting me here. I'm glad I don't have to face this alone. It's time to face the past. It's a shame the lizards suffered under my parents, but they've had their revenge. They've no right to take my life.
Please, listen to me for just a... Doom has come to Craglorn. The stars have vanished from the sky. Will no one listen? Will no one help?
Oh shit, they run off inside.
Die, Volek, for eyes that glint.
Alright, let's see here. Hey, my cat.
I suppose I must now see to the farm. It won't ever be the same, you know. Now I guess I'll see about restoring my family's fortune. Eventually, this unnatural pact will fall apart, and we can return to farming the
Holy
old-fashioned
shit!
way. Please, take this in gratitude for your help.
I felt like there was no good answer to that quest. Either I slaughtered everybody, or I chose to not slaughter everybody, in which case I slaughtered everybody, and they're like, yeah, we'll go back to being bad at some point, and I'm like, the hell just happened here?
I'll straighten out the family.
Oh, that's such a bad taste in my mouth doing that quest. Okay, so here we go. We gotta go to... We gotta go see. This one. Favor returned. But chat, before we go do all this, I'm going to take another quick break right quick. I'm still in chat, and I can still say hi to people in chat and talk. I just won't be on the camera for a few. My avatar will be, but I'll just be staring off into dead space.
Because of you, the Pact was able to defend Vivec's antlers.
Alright. Be right back. Alright, let's see. I'm back.
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know. No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved.
What kind of trouble?
The Morrowind are in the city. They saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate.
Alexia wants to speak to me.
Wait, you got a date with a sacred lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important, and I know Alexia cares about the city.
I'll speak with her.
And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen, don't breathe a word about me to Alexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
Alright, here we go. Okie doke. Alexia herself.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You were wise to heed my summons. You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars had given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds. Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations.
Nice.
But I sense something troubles you. Tell me, fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence.
I've heard that Malborn are in Mournhold.
I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. You may investigate the Morrowind presence as you see fit.
Can you tell me more about the Sacred Lantern?
Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood. The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light. Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short time.
That's cool. Alright, let's rock. Alright, let's see here.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Alexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting.
What'd you learn?
The House Dresfarm outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something. I'm not sure, but I've got a bad feeling about the Dres farm, and I think it's all connected somehow. The Dres and the Morborn. Makes a certain amount of sense if you think about it, doesn't it?
So you want to check out the farm?
You know me so well. but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage.
What do you suggest?
Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key. Don't get too cocky, hero. House Dres is full and far, and its agents are on edge. If the courier thinks he's being followed, he might get spooked. You want him relaxed enough to start drinking, got it? So keep your distance. How's the wine downstairs? Did you find the special blend?
Slipped a sleeping poison into the wine bottle.
Good. Now we wait for the courier to come pick it up. We don't want to draw any attention to ourselves. Stay close. There he is now. Closer. Come closer.
Yes.
No, eyes front. Look at me. We're close friends. Closer. I said something funny. You're laughing. He just passed by. He's got the wine. Like what you see, hero? Of course you do. He's almost at the door. Keep watching me. All right, he's out. Go!
Who's there? Is someone following me?
All right.
Welcome, friend.
Yes, yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one, my... Hear ye and be inspired.
Haha! The distinctive reek of charred flesh permeates the room, rising from this pile of damp cinders. Whatever creature was burned here has been entirely reduced to ash. Suspicious turkey leg. The slightly overcooked turkey leg is still one but a touch.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here? Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse.
Sure
cellar.
is.
I love it when my hunches pan out.
What do you think we should do?
Isn't it obvious? Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see. I'm surprised House Drez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble.
What do you think we'll find behind a trapdoor?
Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. And I'm pretty sure it involves the Maulborn.
Do you still want to help me?
What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's Flaming Nick stew. And the drinks will be on me.
Then let's get this over with. The enormous quantity of ash and bone fills this massive urn to the brim.
About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here. No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait, no I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. Real bad.
What are you talking about?
This cave system, it links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed.
Seem to know a lot about the tunnels.
Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. If you've seen one sewer, you've seen them all.
How can the Malborn be avoid the Ordinators?
Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Malborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us.
Daedric wards weren't you telling?
That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Malborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely intriguing past. Aelits? Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out.
Appears it would open up, you can find a switch up or shit like this one.
Yes. The door won't open. Look around a bit and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
Find the grease to the job, deliver finally turns.
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside.
Nice. We're in, chat.
The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Malborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger.
The organization? Could they be involved?
No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Malborn? That's just idiotic. It used to be, but we haven't used these halls in a long, long time. Not since we fell out of favor.
What's down here?
That's just it. There shouldn't be anything down here. Not anymore. Sure, in the past, when the wards were active, we used this place to come and go as we pleased. There wasn't a better hiding place for a group of dedicated assassins for hire.
Who else could activate the wards, so?
I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Veron needs to know about this.
So, what should I do?
Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here.
I'll figure out what's going on.
I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand. Just don't die on me, hero. Got that? If the Malborn figured out a way to reactivate these wards, they have more powerful allies than we thought. Now be careful. Get your shapely butt moving.
Alright. here, chat.
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the Maltese? Wait, who know you? Majesty performs with pleased trust when you display your head on a pike.
Nice.
My city, my people shall not be harmed. The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
I wonder where the switches are. Huh. Alright. Shit, got turned around. Well, I can't go this way. Oh, that's bad. Made it. Alright, to the mages go we go. Holy shit, nerd root.
I don't deserve this.
Wait, it's this way.
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you?
What's up?
I don't remember
Have a
much,
good night.
but I remember you.
I'm gonna keep playing for a while.
I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic.
Why do we even care about the Telvanni?
Are you really so naive? House Telvanni rejected membership in the Ebonheart Pact. We remain isolated, pursuing our own interests along the Telvanni coast. That's just one of the reasons the other houses distrust us.
Why would the Maulborn ask you about Daedric magic?
Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an Ordinator. I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city.
Alright, let's do this.
The Sacred Lady told me to tell you to talk to an
Does no one care? The gods have abandoned me.
Just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you.
Yeah, so I get a message.
Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers.
The small arena got away. Is it still on the loose?
So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once.
Does she know where the Maulborn plan to attack?
The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, no attack has yet occurred within the confines of the city.
What aren't you telling me?
We've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public. To prevent panic, you understand. The lady summons you.
Go.
On my way.
Hail.
Nothing about you says risk or challenge, and especially not punch a troll in the face while wearing a crown made from your own trousers.
Why do you idle?
Good to see you again.
Oh, look at this one.
Yes?
Quite the tale, eh? Get it? Tail? Seeks her glory, has a tail!
There's a camel here.
Oh, look at this one. You think you're tough?
Let's do it.
Oh, look at this one. You think you're tough?
I've seen adventurers like you frozen in terror. At the creatures I've gazed in the eye and ripped apart. They should call me the Stout. My hands are huge.
What are you doing, Mark?
Just taking a brief respite. Even an undaunted needs time to recuperate. There's caves and delves out there just waiting for me. And I'll go gladly, after a drink or two and some sleep.
Good to see you again. RUNNNNN was just telling us about her latest exploits. Get out there and see if you can match them.
You haven't been mentioning really.
Newman? Who? Oh, the new meat. The only thing undaunted about Newman is his thirst for ale.
Why do you idle, undaunted? Go jump into a cave, fight a Daedra or something. Seems to be no shortage of those these days. Like most things, they stop moving when you strike their necks. The ones that have necks.
Any rumors of danger or intrigue?
There's plenty, if you know where to look.
Tell me more.
At the base of the mighty tree in Gratwood lies the burial ground once used by centaurs and minotaurs. The locals call it Elden Hollow, and I've heard a Dominion cannon reef passed through there recently.
You think Dominion is up something in Eden Hollow?
Could be. Could be the cannon reef was just passing through. But what does a politician want with an ancient graveyard? You should pay a visit either way. What's better than leaping headfirst into a Minotaur burial site, huh? Why do you idle, undaunted? There's plenty. At the base of the mighty tree in Gratwood lies the burial ground once used by centaurs and minotaurs. Could be.
I have no idea where that is. Oh well.
It costs you nothing to look. buying or selling? That coin pouch getting.
Alright, tell him Alexia. Oh shit, she's
Some
out
of
front.
my own children have betrayed me. I am rarely an angry god, but this time there shall be a reckoning.
How can I help?
Rage consumes me. The Moorborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable. I call upon you to serve me once more.
God, what can I do that you can't?
You shall hear, though you shall never speak of it. This enemy uses guile and subterfuge. I need time to understand the threat they pose. My divine defenses have been breached and the temple has been invaded. I cannot be seen to fail.
Why do you care about appearances?
Appearances are everything. They feed opinion and belief, and such matters are important to me. But enough questions. Save the temple, and you will be renowned among mortals and favored by gods.
You honor me.
The Moorborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swarm within its hallowed halls. Such banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what the Moorborn are really up to. Now go, and carry my divine rage with you.
Alright. Let's go see what's up with this. Holy shit. They got watchers and everything in here. Oh shit, my game locked up. Oh, it's back. Okay. Weird. And it crashed. Damn. Alright, let's get it back up. I'm gonna bring you guys back to the intro screen, but I'm still here. Let's see. That was unfortunate. Like I was chilling and it was just like locked up. I'm probably dead in the game now. Almost got it, guys. Almost there. All right. All right, now to close the third one. Got it. Now to go to the altar. Got him.
I sense the temple is free of the Daedric incursion. We are well pleased. While you fought for my glory, I learned more about our foes.
And what have you found?
Magistrix Vox used Daedric magic to split the seams of the wards around the High Chapel. Then she opened an Oblivion gate to fill the temple with Daedra.
Why would she do that?
Vox seeks to desecrate the temple, steal our holy artifacts, and then loose Daedra upon Mournhold. If she succeeds, a great many of my children will die, and my people may lose confidence in the tribunal. That would be catastrophic.
What can I do?
You need to get into the High Chapel. Vox managed to bypass the defenses, but its wards are still in place, drawing on the full power of the tribunal. We must get you past those wards.
And how do I get in?
Without the blessing of each of the three, no mortal may pass through the wards and enter the High Chapel. You have more than proven yourself to me. You have my blessing already.
How to rate the blessing of the
Go to
others.
the cloisters of Vivec and Sothasil. My companion gods are absent, but they left trials I can activate to grant their blessings. Pass the trials, and you will be blessed.
Alright, chat. Before I do this, I'm gonna be right back for just a second. My fiance just got home, so I'm gonna say hi. Hell yeah, peanut butter M&Ms on deck.
Praise to the three.
Here we go.
Sotha Seal values intelligence and ingenuity. He builds, he maintains. He is the master of his creations. He shall test these qualities in you.
How do I receive the blessing?
Sotha Seal has devised a test that allows him to learn more about you each time you complete it. You are to repair one of his clockwork toys, and then break it.
I have to pick something so I can just destroy it.
All gears turn like the hurling disc. All artifice is ephemeral, and at times, parts are of more use than the whole. There. Divine wisdom. Does that satisfy you?
Masterpiece of perfect, that which sparks the numbers the houses which built the temple, and which spends numbers my closest companions and myself, and which destroys the perfect, which is what that which threatens his render to his facing opponents. One sec, chat. I'm gonna look this one up. Also gonna charge my phone. Get back. Alright, let's see. There we go.
Your reason surpassed the Arbiter's trap. In doing so, you've revealed yourself to us. You do not fully comprehend. Such is your imperfection. We are the imperfection of Sothasil, excised from his being, yet never truly apart. We measure the indulgence of inspiration against the necessities of progression. You will never know. You are not Sothasil.
Sothasil's a dick.
Perfection can never truly be attained. By testing one's constantly degrading mechanism against this unknowable goal, you reveal the imperfections of your own device. Can you accept this necessity? For comprehending the necessity of imperfection, you have earned the blessing of Sothasil.
Oh, we have to go see him. Here it goes.
Vivec's trial will measure your clarity of judgment. He saw our blessed people through vexing times. His wisdom reveals the secrets others keep. So shall yours be put to the test. Vivec's teachings often take the form of allegories and tales. His lessons are learned by listening and then acting. His challenge exemplifies that approach. You must listen, then act. A temple worker named Varman dueled Belronnen Telvanni, slaying him before witnesses. But Varman was a loyal spy. To incite such discord was against his nature. As Vivec did, speak with Varman. Determine who truly slew the Telvanni.
My lord Vivec, I bear the most grievous news. Belronnen Telvanni challenged me to a duel of blood. I regret to say, I won. It was a small cut upon the arm, enough to settle the matter, but he fell dead. I was advising Tolmus and Galtza when the others arrived, Belronnen full of anger, Fenila a sneer on her lips, and Morami resigned to what came next. Belronnen claimed I'd interfered in his affairs. He insisted I knew what he meant. Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivec.
Your hands guided to another spot, none can blame you.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronnen's death, it was set in motion by another hand. I will aid you in discovering the source of this duel, if you will it.
As you say. Belronnen Telvanni's corpse means where it fell in the duel. The only wound he bears is a tiny cut on his arm. There's a crumpled note tucked into his belt. Crumpled note threatens to bring Belronnen's radical trade in Daedric relics to the attention of the tribunal if Telvanni does not pay. The letter is signed V, but bears no other distinguishing marks. meditate upon duality and deception.
Lord Vivec, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
Fenila lent Belronen her blade before the duel. I insisted Varman and Belronen swap weapons. You would think she was Ash Mountain the way she fumed.
Lord Vivec, I was here when Belronen issued his challenge. He would still live if not for Fenila. She stoked the Telvanni's rage, urging him not to back away from an insult to his honor. She called herself his friend. Curious way to show it.
A tragedy, Lord Vivec. Belronen's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not my place to question their reliability.
Lord Vivec, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord. Morami sold me poison yesterday. I'd planned to hunt cliff racers next week, but decided this was a better way to get rid of vermin, so I poisoned the blade. Belronen should never have traded weapons. Worse, he should never have lost to Varman. My lord, the life of one such as Varman bears no comparison to Belronen Telvanni. Yes, I sought to root corruption from the temple by poisoning that pile of scrib jelly. I'll do it again.
Your hands poisoned the blade. Poison slew Belronen. You bear the most blame.
You walked in our skin and wrought our judgment. You exposed the lie at the core of all truth. This may be lost on you. It does not matter.
I really don't like Vivec.
We are echoes of Vivec. Nothing more. All things less. We recall the wisdom of his judgment, which differed from your own. You could not know. You are not Vivec.
Okay, who did Vivec
Both.
choose?
Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel. We flayed Morami for her actions, yet elevated House Hlalu for its actions in exposing a heretic. Can you accept this truth? Through your wisdom and judgment, you have earned Vivec's favor. Receive our blessing.
Ooh.
You're too late. Vox has the artifact. The judgment of Beloff is hers. You know nothing, the three. Our CV can't save you now. But you were too late to stop Magistrate Vox. She will destroy you all.
Like a boss. Messing with the wrong Damien. Alright, did it.
I felt a burst of power from the temple and ventured within, fearing the worst.
Nice.
But you've prevailed. What have you discovered?
The Malborn sacrificed their own troops so that Vox would escape the judgment of Beloff.
I will discover what powers the judgment of Veloth possesses and why Vox has stolen it. In the meantime, you must pursue Magistrix Vox. For your heroism and service this day, I name you a Hand of Almalexia. Go with my blessing upon you.
Nice.
As Vox fled Morrowind, she went east. With the recent troubles, the Ordinators are on high alert. One of them saw her headed that way.
Sweet. Level 25.
To the east of Morrowind lies Selphora, a quiet village known for its independent spirit. Vox almost certainly passed through there. Start your search in Selphora.
Sweet. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, yeah. Wait, they're all two-handed. No. Wait. There's an axe, at least. Nice. Oh, I still have points. Shit. Let's see here. Convert a portion of your magic into productive ward, gaining damage to 7,000 for 6 seconds. Damage to strength 50%. What's this one at? That's pretty cool. None of them are necessarily things I would want to go after though. This game reminds me a lot of like, kind of like Guild Wars, like the OG Guild Wars, but like bigger and better. Because it's Elder Scrolls. I love how they keep the ultra dense fog just as a throwback to the Morrowind game. Because on a clear day you can see forever. But it's awesome that they kept that. Let's see, chat. We need to go. Yeah, they're pushing me onward. So, no on this one. Well, guess we're going onward then. So we're gonna go to the shrine, but I'm pretty sure that travel to the shrine thing is gonna be a prologue quest. Yep. But then I'm gonna go past it.
Hey there, good looking. If you're eager for an adventure, I have just the thing. It involves a secret mission, an intoxicatingly beautiful but missing woman, and a mystery straight out of the pages of an Investigator Vale story. Care to assist me?
This is the place. Can't say I know what Reach Witches would be doing here, but the Skald King Scouts have never sent me on a wild guard chase before. Let's see if the trek out here was worth it. I was getting to that. At Ice Reach, I picked up a couple of the medallions the witches were wearing, for further study by the Skald King's wizards. The wizards determined that magic was infused into the jewelry, but not its purpose. The Skald King's wizards added their own spell to the medallions. We each get one. Here. They're supposed to lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the medallions. Ice Reach magic. Wave it around and see what happens. Don't look at me. It's not like Nords are known for being great mages, so whatever the Skald King's wizards did may not work, or it could explode. Hold up the medallion and see if you can make it work.
Alright.
Thanks to the Skald King's wizards, it should lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the jewelry. Ice Reach magic. Just take it out and give it a try.
I waited around,
It
let it
actually
work.
worked. Follow that trail. I'll take the other one.
You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
Most of the words on a sheet of paper have been rendered unreadable by whatever immolated the body, but the words "a lucrative opportunity" are still legible. Damn.
Find anything? So, find anything that will help us locate the Ice Reach Coven? I was led to a similar site. Damn witches! Whatever game the Ice Reach Coven is playing at, we need to put an end to it. Preferably. That's no help. Luckily, Yoren's scouts provided a few locations of interest with their last report. Let me mark them on your map. When you reach each location, use the medallion and see where the magic leads. I'll catch up with you shortly. First ice storms, now fire. Keep your guard up. The Coven won't hesitate to kill anyone who gets too close.
I shouldn't have stood up. Look how swollen that ankle is.
What are you doing out here?
Resting my twisted ankle. I was sent to Mournhold to get help for Master Rastin, but an Aelit chased me into the swamp. Stupid Aelit. Please, go to our trading post and speak to Tevini Hadron. She could really use your help.
Alright, what's wrong?
Master Rastan went to talk to the leaders of the Mabragash tribe and never came back. Tevini can tell you more if you're interested.
Let's see if we can find the trading post. So cool. I mean, look at this, like, gigantic shrooms, all sorts of cool stuff. It's raining.
I miss Ebonheart. I wish I was home.
I met a apprentice out on the road who said he needed your help.
Master Rastan Vendiel is missing. He went into the Mabragash camp to make a trade deal. It seems he, misread the mood of this tribe. Something went wrong. I wish we'd never come to the Vale of the Ghost Snake.
The Mabragash ghost snake?
Ashlanders, but even more isolated than most. Worship some snake spirit. Rastan wants to trade for their unique snakeskin leather. They won't tell me anything right now, probably because I'm part of House Hlaalu. Maybe they will talk to you.
Anything else you can tell about this place?
I heard that the Farseer calls the shots, but Rastan dismissed the notion. He wants an exclusive deal for the beautiful leathers the Mabragash make, and he may have overstepped. Rastan was speaking to Gulakan Heronot the last time I saw him.
Why do they call it the Vale of the Ghost Snake?
Who knows how these places get their names? Ithrini said she heard that the ghost snake was Sithis. Nonsense if you ask me. All I know is that I saw big snakes near the swamps. They looked very real to me, not ghostly.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Thank you for agreeing to look for Master Rastan. I'm sure he was going to talk to Gulakan Heronot. Perhaps he can tell you where Rastan's gotten to. I think the Farseer runs the tribe, but Rastan dismissed that idea. He doesn't believe a woman could have that kind of power. I hope he didn't insult her. Anyway, Rastan went to talk to Gulakan Heronot. That was the last time I saw him.
Why do they call this place the Vale of the Ghost Snake?
Who knows how these places get their names? Ithrini said that the ghost snake they worship is Sithis. Nonsense if you ask me. All I know is that big snakes slither near the swamps. They looked very real to me, not ghostly at all.
What can the Mabragash do for you, outsider?
Trader Rastan's people are worried about him.
Outsiders have no place here. The House Hlaalu Highlands should pack up and go. The trader is in Farseer Bodani's hands now.
House Hlaalu says Mason knows that Rastan doesn't return.
That thought has also crossed my mind. You think like a wise woman. I like that. The trader insulted the Farseer and her anger has blinded her to such consequences. Talk to wise woman Iru Ahan. She may be able to help you.
May I ask some questions?
If you must.
Is there a ghost snake here?
We don't make up stories just to frighten outsiders. This Vale is an ancient place, protected by an ancient entity. The Mabragash have served that entity for many generations.
How do you rest and insult the Farseer?
That ignorant outsider. Let's just say that he mocked us and made the Farseer very angry. He will serve the Ghost Snake. The Farseer will make sure of that. We do not welcome outsiders, but we treat them with courtesy if they respect our ways. Strangers aren't welcome here. Be on your way.
Hello.
Alright, let's do it.
You are not one of the women from the Hlalu outpost. What do you want?
Trying to find out what happened to Rastan.
The merchant isn't your concern. His fate is in the hands of the Farseer and the Ghost Snake. Still, something disturbs the Vale. I thought it was the merchant, but now the signs and portents point to you.
Me? What are you talking about?
The signs and portents are all around us, influencing events. Can you not see them? If you want my advice, you should... Wait, what's that? Your presence has aroused the Serpent Bound. Find the Serpent Bound. Hurry!
What madness is this, restless spirits? Why have you left the sanctity of the coiled path? Be calm, spirits. Trust in the wisdom of the Ghost Snake.
This is an outrage. I want to speak to the man in charge of this tribe, you crazy woman.
Another outsider. But this one... I have seen this one in my visions. We must speak. I'm not sure if I should welcome you or curse you.
I'm here on behalf of the Hlalu traders. They worried about Rastan.
This fool has pestered our hunters, importuned our wise women, and insulted me by demanding to speak to the man in charge of our tribe. I brook no challenges to my authority, or disruptions to the Vale.
What are you going to do with him?
I was going to take him to the Ghost Snake, but all that changed when you arrived. I have seen a vision of you upon the coiled path. You have a role to play in deciding the fate of this man and our Vale.
You want me to decide Rastan's fate?
There is something unusual about you. I sense it, and certainly the Ghost Snake knows of you. Talk to this man. Take his measure. Then speak to me when you're ready to face the trial of the Ghost Snake.
I'm a master trader from House Hlalu. I'm welcome everywhere, but these people want to sacrifice me to some snake. How should I know? I'm an honest merchant. I just wanted to set up a little trade agreement with the tribe. They make some gold, we make some gold, everybody wins. Next thing I know, they tie me up and act like I committed some crime.
You must have done something.
I was soaking up the local flavor, if you know what I mean. These Mabragash ladies are lovely, but my flirting made that witch Badani mad. Besides, they refused to let me speak to the man in charge. Why are they being this way?
Sure,
Well, I did ask the Farseer to summon her boss and get me a glass of Shane, but I asked nicely and everything. Don't let them feed me to the snake. I didn't do anything wrong. I hope she listens to reason. She acts like she's in charge, but she wouldn't even listen to my proposal. Trade proposal, mind you, not a marriage proposal. Those snake hides would earn them plenty of gold. Plenty of gold for all of us.
Back inside.
Of course, of course. Care to join me? Oh, never mind. I'm going.
I see shifting shadow. And what do you think of that? Man. Yet he managed to offend and insult nearly everyone. My visions tell me that you will decide this man's fate, as well as the fate of my tribe. You will walk the coiled path and seek counsel with the Ghost Snake.
What do I need to do?
Follow the coiled path to the Fang Spires. Collect exactly 8 bog rats along the way to make a proper offering. Few ever reach the spires. Serpent-bound ghosts will challenge you every step of the way. They already sense your presence.
Uppering the offering.
The vision I had was strong. Your choices determine the fate of merchant and Mobrigosh alike. But you must speak to the ghost snake. The coiled path begins just outside the village, but know that the serpent bound will block your way. The ghost snake has a taste for bog rats. They make a proper offering, but only if you bring exactly 8 of the plump creatures to the Fang Spires. Do not question the will of the ghost snake. Besides, that's exactly the number of rats that fit in the bag I gave you. More than that I cannot say. The mystery of the sacred number is not for the ears of an outsider. The vision I had was strong. Your choices determine the fate of merchant and Mobrigosh alike. But you must speak to the ghost snake. The coiled path begins just outside the village, but know that the serpent bound will block your way.
Alright, so I'm gonna go see the ghost snake. Damn skeevers. Must be so overwhelmed. My restless and reckless nature led me to this place. I don't have long to live. I'm not afraid, but I do have one sorrow. The amulet my mother gave me was lost when the snake delivered a poison that's now killing me. If you're reading this, may you fare better on the coiled path than I. If you find a small gold amulet engraved with an R, when the serpents take it to my mother. In a Dovah metallic fortress, tell her my last thoughts were with her. Okay. One sec, chat. Sorry, I was eating some food. Good shit. Ghost snake, bruh.
Your offering pleases me.
There really is a ghost snake.
The warm blood was sent by those who honor and protect this veil. Most curious. Every path leads in two directions, into light and into darkness. Light and dark, good and evil, sunlight and shadow. Two sides to all things, little warm blood. Let me show you. How curious to see a creature like you.
Shadow snake time. Nice.
The warm blood is skillful and cunning. The Marbrigash must make their own choices. Connect with the world outside or remain isolated. It is never only light or shadow. As long as they honor my kin and I, they are free to do as they please. Some can stay isolated in the Veil, or some may choose the outside world. Two sides of the same path. The merchant's presence has already changed the Veil. What happens next is inevitable. I am the Ghost Snake. I am both constant and ever-changing. One thing to you, another perhaps to the Marbrigash. Aid the Marbrigash as you will. The choice is yours to make. I can send you back to the Farseer. She waits for you at her tent.
Sorry, I was finishing up my food. That was good chit chat. New indeed. Alright, let's see here. We gotta ride the snake down to the swamp here. Oh no, we rode the snake back. They can't, yeah.
You walked the coiled path and survived? Has the ghost snake spoken?
Yep.
Ghost Snake is wise, but inscrutable. I had hoped he would demand that we bring the merchant to him. It's no coincidence that you arrived at the same time as the merchant. You are bound up in this. You must help us decide.
What do we do?
I crafted a snake totem representing the entwined fates of the Mabrigosh and the merchant. Get it from my tent. I will have the merchant brought here. A decision must be made. Our fate depends upon it.
Here's the totem.
Now you must choose. If the Mabrigosh are to remain isolated, place the totem in the fire. If we are to change our ways and trade with the Hlalu, give the totem to the merchant. I know only that it will change us. Whether for good or ill, only time will tell.
I'm a respected House Hlalu merchant. How dare they treat me this way?
A decision must be made. Our fate depends upon it. A decision must be made. Now you must choose. If the Mabrigosh are to remain, he will remain in the Vale, serving the Ghost Snake. Seek guidance where you would. Speak to my people, the merchant, or even the merchant's assistant if you wish.
I'm a respected House Hlalu merchant. How dare they treat me this way? So they treat me like some sort of criminal? I've been nothing but respectful, and trade would help them. Of course I benefit. I'm a merchant. Trading is what I do. How about this? Propose a limited trade agreement on their terms, and I'll agree to keep other traders away from the Vale.
Our fate rests in your hands. By your next action, our fate will be...
I'm a respected house law. What? Well, this is unexpected. When they bound me up like a criminal and dragged me over here, I thought I was done for.
Hope you learned something.
Indeed. The ladies here sure kicked up a bit of a fuss. But we can put that behind us and I can make some gold. And the Mabrigash too, of course. I'll make sure to mind my manners going forward. Wouldn't do to upset the Farseer again.
I would have chosen otherwise.
For a moment there, I thought my natural charisma might have failed me.
Wait a sec. Hold up now. What is this? Llama. Nice. It's like, run! Oh shit. Let's see here. There it is. Another settlement.
Turn back, traveler. There was an explosion and now Selphora is overrun. I was injured trying to get to the inn. I don't know what happened. The elders were gathered in the center of town. Then there was a flash, and suddenly spirits were everywhere. So many people died, but they remain here as angry and vengeful spirits. I think so, but probably not far. I need to go to the inn. That's where survivors were gathering.
Elenisi? Thank the three you made it. We feared the worst. Have you brought help?
It was a close call. I'd be dead if not for this traveler's assistance.
You've chosen a bad time to visit Selphora, stranger. Spirits roam the streets and unquenchable fire consumes the town. Selphora is lost.
Don't be too hasty, Maeldris. Our new friend is powerful. I've seen what the traveler can do. I never thought I'd be so happy to get back in this inn.
Will you be safe here, though?
I think so. At least for the moment. But we're worried there are other survivors still outside. There's a temple on the hill overlooking the town. We're hoping that others have found sanctuary there.
No one's gone to find out?
We're no match for ghosts. I barely survived skirting the edge of town. None of us would make it there.
So you want me to go there?
Yes. I saw how you handle yourself. I know you can make it.
How do I get to the temple?
It's on the other side of the bridge. There's a staircase to the south of here, but I can't tell you if the path is safe or not.
How can I work in these conditions? I'm a healer, not a miracle work. Hello, traveler. I'm Selphora's healer. Not that it means much now. This disaster has left me short on supplies. All I've got left are bloody rags and soothing words.
Gross.
Almost everything. Herbs, poultices, bandages. We weren't prepared for this.
Where can I get these?
There are supplies scattered throughout Selphora.
I'll find them. Alright, now we're on that mission. That's one I don't have yet. Oh, it's gone. Got that priesty. Hey. Nailed it.
Were you able to find any supplies?
Yep.
Thank the three, and thank you, friend. Now I can do something to help these injured people.
Okay.
You saved the woman. You have my thanks.
That was some primal shit right there.
Yes, that is true. My suffering follows a different path. I'm cursed to only observe.
Who cursed you?
My thoughts, my memories, they're a jumble. I think there may be a way to save the town. It's so hard to remember. I can't. It's as if a fog covers my past. I know I am cursed and little more. This is my home, and I must watch this suffering. If the veil lifts from my mind, I'll tell you what I can.
Very well.
There was a decanter somewhere in the temple below. Its water was holy. You have seen the strange fires throughout town? I remember that much. Maybe this liquid can quench those flames. I feared I don't know for certain. So many things I don't know. You'll have to test it. See if the water will work on the magic fire within the chamber of the tree. Look for a brazier of unnatural flame. When
Chamber of the
Saint
tree?
Beloff came to Resdain, what Morrowind is now,
Hey, yo.
he planted the seeds of his homeland. Only the Tree of Somerset survived. This temple was built around it. Strange. Why do I remember this clearly when all else is fog?
I'll find the decanter.
Wary, stranger. My heart tells me spirits aren't the only things left in the wake of Selphora's destruction.
Interesting.
You saved the woman. You have my thanks.
Let's go to my lap picking or a sneak or something. Nice. What kind of shit was that? He had like homing arrows.
Self-Fora is dead. You will not save her.
Then the cat's okay in here.
You gained the decanter. There was an echo here, but now it is silent. The defilement begins to lift from Selfora.
What's happening, Spirit? What did I fight downstairs?
The fog begins to clear, but so many memories rush in. What you fought was an echo of Magistrix Vox. She left it here to bind the spirits to this place. Part of her punishment of Selfora.
What's she up to?
There's something you must see.
Oh shit.
Three, Magistrix Vox. To what do we owe the honor of your visit?
Behold, I bear the hammer of Veloth, priest. I have come to rally my people against the taint of the Three.
What are you saying, Vox? Have you gone mad?
Mad? You want to see mad? Let me show you true madness.
I have shown you everything I can remember.
Damn.
I remember my death, but that is the past now. You have more pressing matters to deal with than to listen to a ghost's stories. You have the decanter now. There are two people still trapped in the town, a young man and a woman, but the magical fire closes in on them. Yes, that should work. Find the houses in which they are trapped and save them.
Alright, check. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Close though.
Who are you? How did you get past the flames?
It's not important. You gotta get to the end.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yo. Let's see here. Where are we gonna end up?
Now! Set it ablaze!
Ghost fire. Ghost snake.
I knew someone would come. I never gave up hope.
Happy to help, but you should go.
It's close by. Now that the fire's out, I should be able to make it.
Nice.
I'm sure that even in this disaster, Tiden would see to his duties. Check the town hall.
My mother and brother are safe, and I have you to thank. Praise the three they survived. So not every spirit in Selphora is filled with hate? Then I am thankful to it that my mother and brother are still alive.
Is there anyone still missing?
My father, Tiden Arthalin. No one has seen him since the catastrophe struck. Was he at the temple? Maybe he went to the town hall. It's usually locked. Here, take this key. Please, he might be hiding there. He might be injured.
I'll go see.
Don't be a...
Hedon's gone, I'm afraid. I'm all that remains of his too short life. I was. What's the proper way to say that when you're dead? Don't be. You saved my family. And you can do something more. You can save Selphora.
How?
With the decanter. It can do much more than put out magical fires. It's a vessel for spiritual energy.
Oh, snap.
Ah, so much to explain. Understand this. The echo of Vox that you fought earlier isn't gone. It's my jailer and tormentor. I'm chained to it, but it's also chained to me. Go to the crater in the middle of town. When you get there, I'll summon Vox's echo. Defeat the echo again, but this time, draw it into the decanter.
And this place is looted out. Nailed it.
You did it! The echo of Vox is defeated, and the fires and spirits have dissipated. With Vox's echo gone, I am free. Tell my family I love them. Tell them to carry on.
We heard a commotion outside. What happened? Did you find my father?
Sephora's safe now, but I have some bad news.
Oh no. Is it about father? He's dead, isn't he? No. Tell me he's all right. Please.
He wouldn't submit to Magistrate's box. His spirit helped me save Sephora.
He never abandoned his principles. My father was a stubborn but good man.
He wanted you to know him.
Oh, father. He was the best man I've ever known. What will we do without him? Carry on? Oh, father. We'll try, but we'll miss him so. At least we know what happened. Thanks for freeing us from this horror.
That's actually an upgrade, I think.
glad you found Sella and stopped those cannibals. Oh, I pray all is not lost.
What's wrong?
There's trouble at the shrine of Saint Veloth. I came to find help, but it appears that Selphora has problems of its own.
What happened at the shrine?
It happened so fast. Magistic Vox called forth Saint Veloth himself and then unleashed a wave of destruction. The spirit of the saint himself seems to be fading. I ran all the way here to find some help. Can you help us?
I'll head to the shrine. We need to go to the island. Oh shit. Damn! I asked around to see if anybody can come help. Yay, people are on the way. $2,203. Damn. Nice. Pact. Damn, that's kind of cool, chat. It's also part of the Blade Doctor set. Alright, let's go give the amulet to them real quick. Damn. Alright, chat, let's see here. What's up, Jay? Oh, no, Morrowind is a really good one. But I'm basically hanging out in places around Morrowind now. Hold on, I'll show you. I'm currently in Deshaan. In Deshaan, see, here's Vvardenfell. You know, where, like, the Morrowind game was from. And then southern Morrowind, because Morrowind is actually more than just Vvardenfell. There's actually this kind of section here. So we went from Bleak Rock up here, right? Yeah, Bleak Rock right here. That's Solstheim. To Balthayen. Then made our way to Stonefalls. And now we're down in Deshaan. It was cool. We got to go to Ebonheart, Davon's Watch, all that good stuff. And, now we are in Mournhold area. Well, we just left the Mournhold area. We're heading out to whatever this place is called, Taudic Fortress.
I can't. Beatings, extortion, taking whatever they damn well please. Someone should stand up to those thugs. Shh, not so loud. You're gonna get me in trouble. The Sentinels have sent more than a few soldiers to the healers for less. Besides, you're a stranger here. You shouldn't get involved.
That's never stopped me before.
Well, the Sentinels certainly wouldn't expect you to challenge them. But they're a mean bunch. And deadly. Look, if you're determined to get involved, have a chat with Commander Talden in the training yard. He's their superior.
I'll have a talk on him.
Don't risk your neck on my account. They've always had a mean streak. Don't get me wrong, they're great warriors. But ever since the General made them the camp enforcers, well, let's just say they've become overly enthusiastic. I probably shouldn't say any more. Well, all right, but you didn't hear this from me. Since the General made them camp enforcers, the Sentinels have become brazen criminals. They're even forcing people to pay for protection. Nund refused to pay. Now he's got 3 broken fingers.
That's not right.
Oh, I've already said too much. I don't want any more trouble than I've already got. If you want to know more, talk to Commander Talden. Just watch yourself. The Sentinels can be fearsome enemies. Don't risk your neck on my account. They've always had a means. I've already said too much. Don't risk your neck on my account.
Okay, so. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
I understand you have a problem.
Let me guess. You've been talking to Fervin. A decent cook, but doesn't have the sense Azura gave a sheep. He should learn to leave well enough alone. Just walk away. This isn't your concern.
So you continue to allow these soldiers to tear us apart?
It's not up to me. General Garvin made them enforcers. That gives them the authority to do whatever they want. If I so much as mention it, I'm as good as dead. Sorry, but I'm not sticking my head through that particular noose.
Yeah, maybe I can help.
You could try. The Sentinels are all about power through intimidation. The only way to stop them is to beat them at their own game. Challenge their fiercest warriors to face you in combat. Defeat them, and you break their hold on the camp.
If that's the way to listen, yeah.
I don't think I received your tribute today. Pay up! I was hoping for more of a challenge. Since you don't look so tough, I'll let you have the first strike. You don't look so tough. Victory is yours. I submit.
It may seem harmless to you, but it's still a crime.
Let's find another one.
So, hold there. Visitors to Taldaic Fortress must adhere to protocol. We have very strict rules here.
Of course.
You should immediately report to General Garvin Redoran at Taldaic Keep. A word of advice? The General has been somewhat erratic lately. Don't ask him too many questions.
Erratic?
Let's just say he's been somewhat unpredictable. Sees spies around every corner. You don't want to get him angry, trust me.
I'll bear that in mind.
You're standing too close. You don't look so tough.
Victory is yours. I submit.
What do you want?
Another fool? You don't look so tough.
I surrender.
I don't believe it. I thought the Sentinels would make mincemeat out of you.
Happy to surprise you.
You surprised us all. Especially the Sentinels. I'd say their bullying days are over. Well played.
All right.
Leave me to my grief.
Found the same that on the coiled path. Let's me see your dog.
Let me see that. By the three, my poor Darling Risa. I miss her so much.
I found a journal as well. Her last thoughts are about you.
We had such an argument before she left. That was the last time I saw her. But to finally find out what happened to her, to get her amulet, it makes the pain a little less intense.
I hope this helps ease your sorrow.
Quality and variety. Come see for
Leave me to my grief. I'll wear it always, to remember my beautiful, brave Risa. Thank you so much for easing an old woman's grief.
Poor mother. My sorrow is great to have caused you pain.
I'm a bit more at peace now that I have Risa's amulet.
Here's peace, mother.
Aww. Well, that was super sad.
Careful, friend. The General has been acting strangely, and there's no telling what he's going to do today.
General, we must enforce protocol. If...
Enough. Not another word about protocol, Captain. Remember your place. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
Sweet, lore book.
Not now, please. I have a great deal on my mind.
Don't just stand there with your mouth open. You're attracting flies. Speak!
General Goblin Redobrand, I was told to present myself to you.
No matter how often I punish them, some of these soldiers must adhere to rules and regulations. Where's the fun in that, I ask you? Since you're here, I think we have a Nord spy in the fort. Expose this spy and I'll make you a captain.
Nice.
That's what makes this spy so dangerous. And never question my orders again. Never! Go expose Ragnar Stormcrag for the spy she is. I command it. Now get out of here, both of you.
You there! Hold a moment! What fresh madness has the General come up with today, hmm?
He thinks you're a spy.
Well, that's a new one. I've been the General's bodyguard for nearly a decade. If I was plotting against him, I think I'd have made my move by now.
He wants me to expose you.
I'm risking my neck telling you this, but I don't know what else to do. I think the General's gone mad. One moment he sees traitors everywhere, the next he's canceling security patrols. There's no telling what crazy whim will spur him on next.
You certainly don't seem like a spy to me.
I've devoted my life to protecting the General and helping the Pact. That's why I need to find out what's wrong with him. Maybe you can help me?
What should we do?
The General ordered me to stay out of his quarters on the lower level. He's never done that before, and I want to know what he's hiding. He's posted a guard, but if you can get past him and search the room, Maybe you can find out what's going on? Keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Sus.
Something's not right here. I won't rest until we figure it out.
Anything I can do?
The General accused me of being a spy. If I'm caught snooping around, he'll arrest me. I can't very well protect the fort while I'm locked in a cell, can I? Well, I do know that the guard watching the General's quarters, Defender Furen, hasn't been paid lately. Maybe you can use that, Best I can do on short notice. Sorry.
Move along. There's nothing to see here.
I need to look around.
Look somewhere else. These are the General's private quarters. He doesn't allow visitors. He hasn't been himself lately. That's true. All right. Here's the key to his locked furniture, but remember, I'm watching you.
I'll be quick. Because I took a thing of mages stuff, and I forget what it was. I think it was, yeah, Mages Guild. I was able to get persuasion. Really good. Money's up. It's been worn recently. Pristine comb, a silver container filled with musculation, and a neatly folded handkerchiefs. A fine coating of dust covers everything. Nothing in here has been touched in a long time.
Go in peace, stranger, but be quick about it.
You've got a look in your eye like you're onto something. Don't let me keep you.
Let's do it.
Captain Deronil, at your service.
Oh, many a time.
A moment is all I can spare, I'm afraid. The General is already greatly displeased with me.
What did you do, bro?
I wish I knew. I've always served dutifully, followed the will of the Tribunal, and defended the fortress with honor. I've even been enforcing the General's nonsensical orders, usually against my better judgment.
Saw a decree on the General's desk and intends to execute you for insubordination.
I am a soldier, loyal to my house and the Ebonheart Pact. I am sworn to obey my superiors without question. I don't have the luxury of questioning orders, no matter how suspect.
Sus.
If I'm to be executed, so be it. Until then, leave me to my duty.
Alright, chat, let's see here. The zoomies.
How goes your investigation? Any luck?
Found this note. Think something sus.
The ruins by the river? The general had them sealed off and commanded that the place was off limits. Curiouser and curiouser. We need to find out more about the general's retainer, this Durel Gilveni. Why did the general send him into the ruins? And who are those others the note refers to,
Okay, go down and take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that. If I disappear, someone might notice and raise an alarm. The entrance to the ruins is down by the river, beyond the mess tent. If you find anything of significance, take it directly to Captain Vivec.
On my way. Damn, that's cool looking.
Mercy, I yield.
Let's rock. We're finally gonna go into the store. Here we go, chat.
Get me out of here! Thank the three! You don't look like one of these mad Morborn cultists.
Who are you and how'd you get locked up down here?
I'm Sir Riven, a soldier from the fort. I might have crept down to the river to enjoy a quiet drink away from my superiors. Well, don't look at me like that. Anyway, these stupid cultists grabbed me. Next thing I knew, I was locked in here.
I'll get you out.
One of those Morborn must have the key. And one more thing. One of them was carrying around a creepy Daedric book when they brought me in. They took it into the lower tunnels. If you get the book, I could use it to explain my absence.
Okie doke.
Don't kill me!
Don't kill me!
Don't kill me! Someone help!
Why are you covering?
I saw what you did to my fellow Morborn. I don't want to end up like the others out in the Great Hall.
So tell me what's going on.
We're the Morborn. You can't order us around. We control your general. We control your fortress. You're too late to stop us this time.
Tell me everything you die right there now.
All right. Don't kill me. I'll tell you what I know. The real general is dead. Sacrificed in the name of our great mistress, Magistrix Vox. We called forth a Daedric entity to replace him. The simulacrum wears his shape.
What simulacrum and where can I find
It's
it?
a Dremora. It's here, in one of the chambers below. It visits the general's corpse there every few hours to maintain his form. Please, I've told you everything I know. Spare me.
Get out of here before I change my mind. Is that scamps? No, it's Bankin. They're basically scamps. Got him.
disobeyed my orders for the last time. You're stronger than these Morrowind idiots. Morrowind should be laid waste. Vox will break this land. I will drag you back to oblivion.
Nailed it. Next.
You're back! Did you get the... Oh, that's a relief. Now get me out and give me the book. I need to report in to Sergeant Marl. Maybe you could put in a good word for me? Tell him how brave I was? What? After all we've been through? Fine, fine, I'll deal with Sergeant Marl myself. If you can't say something helpful, just don't say anything at all.
This is becoming tiresome.
Nice books. Next. Alright, here we go.
Saravin here has told me an interesting tale. Is he telling the truth? He says you were involved.
Saravin was captured, and when you wandered away from the fort, he didn't find the book. I did.
That's more in line with the Saravin I know than the tale he told me. You did well by telling me the truth. I'll deal with Saravin. Hey, you nixhound! I hope you fall into a pit of guardung. Thank you for your service.
Damn right.
Where have you been? Where's the general?
Jim was murdered by Malborn, and Jamora took his place. I recovered his signet ring.
Of course. The general's madness, the strange sounds coming from the ruins. It all makes sense now. We were so blinded by protocol we couldn't see it. I'll assume command immediately and send troops to deal with the Malborn. thank you.
I think Ragnar, she knew something was wrong and convinced me to look into it.
Just like a headstrong Nord to throw protocol to the wind. Perhaps we could all learn from her. Excuse me, my friend. I believe I have an officer to promote. Ah, Stormcrag. Good timing. Come here.
Sorry, Captain. Didn't mean to eavesdrop.
News of the General's death will spread quickly. We must maintain order.
More Dark Elf discipline and protocol? That's what caused this mess.
That's why I want to appoint you as my aide and advisor, so our discipline doesn't blind us again.
Me? Yes, I'd be happy to help keep the fortress on track. Captain Doronil made me his second in command. We'll have Taldaic Fortress in top form by week's end.
Superb work. The Pact stands strong thanks to people like you.
Alright, let's see. Alright. So chat, I'm going to leave it here for the night and pick up tomorrow. Then we can finish off the Deshaan storyline and make our way to the next area, which I believe was Shadowfen, but I could be wrong. I'll have to see. Let me check right quick before I go and I'll let you know. Yep, Shadowfen. Okay, so yeah, we'll be in Shadowfen tomorrow as well. That'll be interesting. It'll be easy to get lost there for a good long while. I would say that this zone is considerably quicker than Shadowfen, and I remember Shadowfen as being about as long as Davin's Watch was. It was like really crammed in. Every little place had like a thing. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna call it. Again, I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. This is also Elder Scrolls, and I will see you tomorrow, probably around. We'll say somewhere between 11 and 1 p.m. PST tomorrow. So that would be like 2 to 4 if it was Eastern. I'm not sure exactly what time during that time frame I'll be logging in because I got stuff to do here today around town. But afterwards, yeah, I'll definitely be back playing this and we'll finish it out and be in Shadowfen. But with that, my friends, have an awesome one and I'll catch you later. Bye.